Alright, we're technically live. Give me a
Uh,
second before I can put it. We're on the...
Hello world.
Well, give it a second. It's trying its hardest. There we go.
Hello world.
Is there not just an easy share button from here? No. No. How do I just share it?
Yeah.
Oh, here. This button. Copy. Alright. Announcements or just... Oh, yeah, announcements probably. Not draft announcements. Draft announcements, fine. Alright.
Make sure it's at season 9, not the
Season
draft
9?
April. I made that mistake.
Why? Who cares?
So many people asked for the draft
Oh.
to get removed.
The...
So now they're not gonna get notifications for when we start a new season.
Officially live. Drunk PRs are officially live on our new and fresh YouTube channel. Alright. Should be up and
You should
running.
should probably change the thumbnail.
It didn't really let me. How do I... Oh, customization?
What do you mean?
Well, because I'm not doing it through my OBS, I'm doing it through... Oh, never mind. Yeah, what do I make the thumbnail, though?
What? Hold on, I got you. I'm making...
If you make a thumbnail, I'll change it.
A bunch of PNGs. I'm getting a bunch of PNGs of just beer, and then put it all over the logo.
What's up, Marsel? Good to have you in spirit. What's up, Bastion? Sorry for this being late. Tiermaker is a horrible website ran by the worst people you know.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, you just DM me a thumbnail and I'll change it. Or you can change it. You have the YouTube.
Yeah.
Beast. Okay. How's everybody feeling? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually saved them all this time. Make the thumbnail a ground type. Ground types and beers. Like that one weird sandstorm Pokemon you were using or whatever. Are you guys gonna do every tier? For now, the plan is just the 3 Paldex tiers. I haven't eaten today. I'll probably be too drunk to continue. If I'm not, we'll keep going. So we'll see.
Dimensions for the... I'm just gonna do 1080, but...
I think it's 1080, yeah. Let's go. What's up, G Walker? I'm letting people trail in for a little bit. Dang it. Ooh, fuck, I was not prepared for that. There we go.
Wait, am I stupid? Is it pixels or
I don't know if you're stupid or not, but you are cutting in and out. So I have no idea what you're saying.
Right.
Also, ping me if you guys do Ho-Oh or if someone drafted Mimikyu. I think every division in Paldex drafted Mimikyu, if I'm not mistaken. I know some of them did. Let's just start with here. We'll do this. Currently, writing. I can't spell already. That's beast. So you know I'm sober because I can't spell. Bottom 4, top 4, and then we'll probably change those as we go because sometimes there's 3 teams that shine, sometimes there's not. And then we'll keep doing the way we do it. We'll do it the same way we did last time. What tiers are covered? Oh god, dude, I don't know. Is it French? I assume it's French. You're French, right? Mr. Jim Smoke? You know me. I ain't gonna be able to read that shit. Pidgeot's return.
He's a French guy.
I think they're my very, very limited French. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they're asking how they are, but Bastion replied.
Oh, they're talking to each other in chat. Okay.
So,
It's not for me anyway. Okay, so first up, let's
What
just
about,
start
like,
with the first team, fellas. Let's get into it. Um,
I'm making a thumbnail.
uh,
Hold on.
I'm making a thumbnail. Cool.
What's the first team?
we got the I don't remember the Pidgeot's return. Um,
Go to
Avalugg
team.
Hisui.
I like
Okay,
Pidgeot. It's got
what
winning in my
are our
books.
Terra captains? I'm assuming it's Arbalova. I think it's Arbalova. Oh god, this is gonna be kind of confusing when I'm drunk. Arbalova? Oh no, it's not Arbalova. Okay, it's Delphox and
Delphox,
Hisui and
Avalugg.
Avalugg.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. First,
First things
he's got 1
first.
point, and he didn't pick up with 1-pointer. That's
Yeah,
0 out of 10. How dare
shit,
you?
shit happens.
No, it's fine. I'm just joking. But
First things first. Everything I like to do. This mon is never coming unless it's tearing. Okay, our type chart actually gets worse without the Hisui and Avalugg. That's not a good sign, generally. Generally means
I
that
like
our
the
rock
word
weakness.
tearing.
What else am I gonna call it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Grassland?
Yeah, see, I don't got
That's
time for
the
that shit.
proper.
I don't got time for that shit. So generally, if our type chart weaknesses are getting worse with Avalugg being gone, it generally means that those are very real weaknesses, and obviously this rock weakness is very real. One of our swap-ins is Petrarunt, who just isn't a real swap-in to any of that. Um, Initially, like a
Okay.
lot of the
Yep. We have a thumbnail.
Okay, Beast, you changed it.
Yeah, it's like really bad, but
That's
we have
okay.
one.
That's okay. Um, this team has tools I like. Thumbnail still Jeopardy quasi check again, buddy. Maybe.
I thought you were streaming it to us. You're not streaming it to us. How do we
Oh
look?
shit. Yeah. Oops.
Alright, I guess I could watch it live. It doesn't matter.
No, I got you guys. I
you'll be
just
a bit
forgot.
behind.
I just forgot to do it. Um.
Cool. Okay.
His team's got tools, but it's also got a lot of weaknesses. You have basically your special walls are very very limited because none of them have recovery. Like Arbalova and Swampert is like our specially defensive core. I guess with Quillfish with an Eviolite as well. Like none of these mons really have. I mean, Arbalova has
We
like
get
solid
an
recovery. We get strength
offensive
sap.
Swampert with assault vest.
Yeah, I mean, we get Swampert who gets to come in and take a hit and flip turn out to hopefully something that can do something. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Overall, just first things first. If you have an Arbalova, you need to figure out a way to Terra it. This mod isn't worth 9 points without Terra. It's worth 5 points with it or without it. It's a very very strong mod when you can change its type, but normal grass is a pretty bad typing in general. Normal
Well,
gives
who would he
you.
get rid of as a Terra Cap?
You just have to fundamentally change one of these mons. Because I mean, I guess Delphox Hisui is also, or Delphox is more
Hisui and
likely.
Delphox. Whoa.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
It's coming soon. Delphox is more likely to be able to function without Terra. Also round 2 Petron is insane. Yeah, it's this is the first pick of the draft. It's essentially round 3. That's fine place to pick Petron.
Well, Entei got picked like halfway through the second round.
Yeah,
Not even.
Petron's been going up in value, especially in Paldex.
I was looking at Petra with Machi and Pell. Like that combo's sick.
Yeah, it's a nice little
Mhm.
slow pivot. Or not slow pivot, but nice pivot. It the parting shot, even if it's not slow,
Ooh.
can be very
Mhm.
valuable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, overall, I think this team is lower mid. But with potential to be bottom 4, depending on how well we see relative to other teams. I think that this team has like tools, but it's super weak. Like Edgequake is going to kind of destroy this team. The Terra captains are very subpar, which is kind of sad considering you have Arbalova, who is like a top 5 Terra captain. That's basically all. I would say so.
I think it's really nice offensively. There's a lot of good, like you said, there's a lot of good tools here. But I'm just looking at the I don't know, Iron
It's
Valiant,
yeah.
Scizor, and Salamence Kilorotl among like a Delph, even Terra Delphox as well. That's all
Wait,
pretty good
is that
offensive
is that
weapons.
Salamence with Wish?
Yeah, it has
True.
Wish. You didn't know that?
There's
Both these moves
What?
actually get Wish. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it has
there's
Wish and
there's,
Paldex.
there's your recovery.
What?
Yeah. Also, I just don't like Hisuian Avalugg when you, like, for example, if this was Terra Arboliva, which it just should be, I don't like Hisuian Avalugg with that because Terra Arboliva is so much of a Terra-centric Terra Hog, and so is
Mhm.
Hisuian Avalugg. Like, if you're going to get a Mon that is so, like, heliocentric with the Terra, you really, really do need to, get another Terra that can come and not Terra. This looks like the team of someone's first or second draft. It might be. I don't know. I mean, it's their name has return in it, so maybe it's their first draft back. Overall, I think this is a lower
And they
mid
didn't
team.
even draft Pidgeot.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't care if my name's Pidgeot. Fucking is awesome and rocks. I'm not drafting it. Okay, up next we got Corza, which is I think the oh god, this is gonna be a mess. This team, the Enamorous.
Can you fix the moves at the bottom right?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you want me
They're
to
just
fix?
they're random.
No, they're all intentional. Oh, you don't want Healing Wish. Well, I don't know. What do you want?
Well, you could put all the pivoting moves together.
No, I ain't doing all
They're all
that
there.
much work. They're all
You've
there.
got two you've got two U-turns.
Yeah, I
You have
I wanted to
you
make sure. I
have
wanted
bulk.
to.
You have
It's like,
bulk
are we
up.
sure
I'm gonna
that
assume
this
these
gets
are the two
U-turn? Let me
Terra
check my other
captains.
U-turn filter.
It's the only viable Terra captains that they have.
Yeah.
I will
They're,
say,
they're really
let me
good
take a
ones,
look.
though.
Let me take a look at Raikou.
Mensa's Vision
Because
Yeah.
Index.
although
I
in
know it
Sand
has Vision
Slash
Index.
with the snow as a Terra cap, like that's a great option.
Or
And it's cheap.
Titan. Just replace this fucking tornadoes with a Titan.
Oh, true.
Dude,
I'm assuming someone else got
I'm just
Titan
gonna
if he
be
doesn't have
real,
it.
dude. All of this team's defense is so hinged
Titan's
on.
not taken. I'm telling you right now, pick up Titan right now.
Is this just gonna be
Drop
Paldex?
Tornadus and get
Depends on how drunk I am by the end, but most likely yes.
who's this Corza? Drop Tornadus. You don't need it as a Terra cap.
Yo, I'm gonna
Pick
be
up
so
Titan right
real.
now.
If Slowking can't take the hit, nobody can take the hit. I
Mm.
mean, our defensive core
I mean,
is
yeah.
Slowking, Zapdos, Sinistacha, which
Those are, I mean, all good defensive Pokemon, but them on their own,
yeah, but his
yeah.
entire defensive core loses to Bolt Beam really bad. In fact, the whole team just loses to
You're right,
Bolt Beam
actually.
really bad. And
It's pretty common.
it's also not
Thank you.
particularly great into like Sinistacha can handle Edgequake, but that's it. So you have to bring Sinistacha for Edgequake matchups. I think this team is. I think this team is
Everyone
certainly.
Crown's got this.
Oh, I guess we have Porygon 2. So our Porygon
That's the
2
thing.
adds to our.
Terra
Yeah,
Porygon 2,
that's a
being
good
able to
defensive
Terra into
piece.
anything, that makes it a good, pretty easy thing to throw in and just be like, give it a Terra type that benefits it and be like, this is good. But then, yeah, it's maybe a bit of a Terra hog in that situation. But like,
Yeah, but that's fine. Tornadus is a mon that can
Yeah.
function quite well without Terra.
for sure,
How am I feeling? Part of me is like this team sucks, and the other part of me is like, well, this team like has a really sick offense, and has
no,
a
it
fundamentally
does.
and
I
like
think
has a fundamentally possible defense that Porygon 2 is required to hold together entirely.
I think Slowking Chili Reception into Baxcalibur is really scary,
Yeah, you have
especially when
two
you've got
great
Crown and
setup
Tusk.
mons.
I've got to say, I've used Soaking Baxcalibur, the combination before. I think the combination is pretty pathetic. I think it's not enough for Baxcalibur. I think you need.
That's gonna work really well.
I think you need the full snow. I think you need Alola Ninetales for Baxcalibur.
Maybe.
Y'all gonna ping when it's Celebi? It might not be Celebi. Who knows? We'll see. It just depends. Yeah, I mean the offense is really scary on this team. The defense is kind of held together solely by Porygon 2. Um, this team is just very weak to a lot of things though, but like it kind of has answers. Like Fairy, like Iron Crown isn't the best Fairy type answer. I'm gonna be able to click Moonblast for free all day. I'm gonna be able to click Outrage against this team. Unless I mean, of course, Porygon 2. But if a team has the ability to do both of those things, which is click, Dracos and stuff like that, and do the other stuff, this team is really gonna struggle. I think defensively, this team has a core, but Porygon is going to be stretched so thin it can't cover all the holes it has. But offensively, it's quite solid.
Yeah. I
Um,
say, I think it's really good offensively, but the only thing is, like, for a good team that's good offensively, it's a bit slow, even if you have, like, ways to boost your speed with, like, booster energy, crown, or, like, rapid spin, great tusk. It's like, you need those to make it work really well, I think.
I think this team has a
I
lot
don't
of
know, it's good
upside.
offensively, but it's a bit slow as well.
I think this team has a decent amount of upside. I like these first three. I would exchange Tornadus for Titan personally. And then I would just do. If I were this team, I would toy with some ideas of changing some things because this team is like pretty close to being good, but I think this is a lower mid team, and I don't think this will be bottom four. I think the offensive structure makes a little too much sense to be bottom four. I think we'll see some real stinkers in Raikou, but for now, I'm willing to put this thing lower mid. I think this team was better than the Pidgeot team.
Yeah. Should probably preface none of what we're saying is like completely what's the right thing? Like, don't take anything we say super to heart either, because it's like
No, we're
if it works for
experts.
you, it works for you.
Everything that I'm
We're experts.
saying is a personal attack on you.
Yep.
Okay. I'm the alternate then. That's fine.
Jason Glade up next. So if I say your team sucks, you just know it does.
That's how it is, I guess.
Oh.
No, this
Well,
was
we've
cool.
definitely seen teams that Muffin rated bottom four go into playoffs.
You guys are acting
well,
like
that's the
you
thing.
didn't rate my two teams that one seeded twice in a row, fucking 13th and 14th. Or not twice in a row. My two one seeded teams were rated 13th and 14th. The ratings don't
That's the
matter.
thing, right?
Until you
The
get
ranks
to.
don't matter at all. A bottom ranking team can win playoffs. I've seen it happen many
I'm
times.
just gonna be so real when it's Hariyama Ursaring. It's not Hisuian Electrode. I actually like that. I don't think Hisuian Electrode needs Terra. In fact, I think it can
No,
be
it
kind of
doesn't need it, but it's really nice to put
electric
in.
ground is or electric grass is really nice coverage for itself already.
True.
And most of the time
Nice
you're
to
going
have
like
that
Terra
extra.
Fairy, so you can just be a fast fairy attacker. All right, fellas. We know the drill. Take off the Bronzong, and it's fucking horrible. Bronzong did not fix this type chart. This is bad. This is really bad.
Okay, I know what they're going for. They're definitely going for just hazard setting spam with Chimpao just clean up.
Yeah, but that
That's what they're
doesn't
doing.
work when you have no way to swap into attacks. You can't have a slow
Uh,
game plan with no
wait,
way to
where's the?
fucking swap in.
He has no pivoting. That's true. Yeah.
Why is Glim on this team?
Uh,
I don't know, man. Yeah, man. Dude, oh, your pivot is literally just Hisuian Electrode, isn't it? No, Blastoise
and
flip
flip turn
turn?
Blastoise.
No, that's literally it. Okay.
Teleport? Is that a thing? Unlike Bronzong or Clefable?
No, it's gone. It's not in this
No?
gym.
Who's still available?
Clefable might have teleport.
You
I
could
don't
throw it
think
on. You could
so.
replace one of the U-turns for teleport just for it to be there.
Yeah, but it's not
I
gonna
don't know. I
matter
might be
because it's gonna have
remembering.
teleport from all the Nat Dex shit. It won't be
I
important.
mean, Mesprit's
Okay.
still around, and that's already pretty slow. I mean, it's not that slow, but and it adds the hazard stacking as well.
Yeah, this team, I'm gonna be real. It needs some changes. I think this is a. But look at that average attack. It is 96, which is quite
The
good. Like, oh wait,
last
who's?
team was like 100 plus.
Oh my goodness. Oh
The
no,
fast team.
guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. How do they
What
hit a
happened?
Pokemon? How do they hit with a special attack?
Clefable, easy.
Dude, they don't have
Glamora.
a Glamora is our only way to hit with special attacks.
No,
To be
but
fair,
like offensive
Magic with
Glamora
Clefable.
is
Yeah,
heat.
sorry.
Dude, a Skarmory just runs a fucking tear through this team. Oh no. I'm gonna be real, this team's bottom 4. I like the initial start here. We have the very good
Something
start
like
of a Fairy
the first
Dragon
three.
Steel Core. The problem is
First
our
three is really good.
Steel is a Bronzong, which is an
Bronzong's
infamous
good, but
knower. No, it's not.
but no, I think it's good. It's just you need another. If it's only Bronzong, you need something that's
Bronzong
capacity.
is only ever drafted to fix type charts. He never comes to games. I swear Bronzong averages like 2 games a season at most.
Can I see? Can I see again what it looks like without the Bronzong?
He adds a psychic weakness and he makes everything else a little bit worse. Oh, and a grass weakness. But hey, when you add him back, he does remove the dragon weakness, so that's pretty
Okay,
fucking
well,
heat. Why are
an
we on
Ogerpon could
YouTube?
just tear through the team then.
We've literally never streamed on Twitch for this entire league ever. Oh, are you? No, Irene, you're not new. It's always on YouTube. Yeah. I
Excuse
think
me.
this team is bottom 4, which is crazy to make a Qianpao team bottom 4, but maybe Qianpao's not that good.
Well, it's hard to build around.
It is hard to build around. I will give it that. It is a hard mod to build around, but I think this team has a strong start and fundamentally falls off so hard.
I can't wait
Um,
till we get to my Chienpao team.
Dude, I literally told you, do you want to promote? Yes. Grab Palafin Chien or Volcarona Palafin, and you said actually I'll just
Palafin
do that.
Qianpao.
I'll just do that with a fucking. I'll just do that with a fucking Chien Pao and fundamentally not understand the combo.
I got Palafin last season, like the sister league. I'm not gonna do it
Yeah,
twice in a
nobody
row. That's
cares about
boring.
the sister league, man.
Some people cared.
Nope.
A lot of people cared.
People left the server
More than you thought.
more than I thought. I saw all 4 people who were very active in chat after I
That's
shut
a
it
lot
down.
of people.
It's not.
I heard we got
This is-
Bastion.
We got
this is Bastion.
Bastion
Hell yeah.
YG.
What
Did I
does the
actually
YG
I don't
stand
know.
for?
I don't know, but I always overpronounce it when I already put it in the doc. Or the
Oh.
Terrace. Hitmontop, Belly Bolt. Hitmontop is an interesting Terra Captain. I won't say it's a good one.
Now we should
I
have.
think it,
We should have definitely guessed
The Star
our Terra
Raptors.
captains.
I would have said Belly Bolt
Yes,
Star
Raptor's
Raptor.
right there.
Star Raptor is right there. We do have the Budget Muck, aka the Swalot, which is actually more expensive.
is it
Yeah.
budget muck though? It's like 3, isn't it like 3 points now?
It's 3 points.
Swalot's 3
Yeah.
points.
I think, right?
Dude, it's so crazy that we're keeping Muck at 1 point and the shittier Muck is 3 points. It's still so insane
It's
to
there
me.
for a reason. It's there for a good reason.
No, it's not. It
No.
was just Milk Chocolate
yeah, it
used
is.
it and went really crazy with it one time.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
exactly.
focus on the team. Let's focus on the team.
Right, yeah,
We got
yeah.
a type chart warrior right here.
Yeah,
I
a
see
little
no
bit
red in
of
type chart.
type chart warrior. Is it fake? Is it? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I bet you this shit is fake. Yup. Yup. That's fake as hell. I noticed it immediately. That shit fake as
But
hell.
it's the same. It's the Bronzong effect.
Dude, I'm not even kidding with you. Orthworm used to be like 7 points. Bronzong used to be 8. They're now 10 and 9, and people are still drafting them. Is that not
All right,
crazy?
well, let's take a
Steel
look.
types with high defense are in demand, I guess.
No,
This
it's just
team-
they are steel type without a ground weakness.
This team is
That's true, actually,
incredibly
yeah.
offensive.
This team is offensive, and it's very hyper offense with Ting Lu, but it's got tools. I like. Look, man, I've seen Ting Lu. I saw that. I saw Ting Lu, a bandit Ting Lu, one shot a Comfy. Incredible. Ting Lu is actually not a passive wall, which is nice to see on a team like this. Like he is
Yeah.
going to get your hazards up, and he's not someone you can just ignore entirely.
Yeah.
I was goated with my Terra Orthworm and Raikou SMH. I was goated with my Basculin and Raikou. Okay, it doesn't matter. Raikou isn't real. uh, I do. This team just screams to me. Fuck me. I didn't mean to pun. Screamtail sets up the screens, and then you just pick your sweeper. You're going
Yeah,
Manaphy. You're going
Volcarona and Manaphy
Volcarona.
kind
You're
of doing
going
the same
Pulp.
thing, though.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, Manaphy is more
Disregarding Volcarona.
versatile.
Yeah.
Manaphy is
Mm-hmm.
This is
more
good.
versatile. Volcarona is definitely more centric to sweeping. Um, I was goaded with my Floatzel and Raikou. Floatzel's actually a good Terra Captain, though. What are we talking about? Star Raptor I like on this team. I think it gives it some immediate offense where it needed some. Oh shit. Hitmontop I'm
Just a
not.
good wall breaker, physical wall breaker.
Yeah, Hitmontop I'm not super confident on. The physical attacking on this team is actually pretty whack because you're gonna be forced to run Dragapult physical a lot of times, which is like fine
What? I don't think
on
so.
a team like this. Also, Dragapult can run physical. What do you mean you don't think so? Tinglu, Hitmontop, Staraptor are not gonna cut it.
I think
Hitmontop,
that'll cut it. Like it.
Hitmontop ain't
Got
helping.
body press both one.
Well, not Hitmontop, but like
Hitmontop ain't helping, dude. It's
Hitmontop and
just
Tinglu are gonna do the job.
Staraptor's got two Brave Birds in a game, okay? And if those two can't do it, it ain't done. I do think this team is better than the other teams we've seen, though. I think the fundamental. Oh my god, I hate that. I think the fundamentals behind it are more solid than the other teams. It's very clearly an offensively centric team. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it can't be top four because it's a type chart team with Orthworm, and Orthworm is a pretty bad steel type. I would also just Terra Staraptor instead of Hitmontop, but I've seen Terra Hitmontops do things that are unspeakable to people.
They might have some plans. They might have some
Um,
plans.
and then I do like Bellybolt on this team. He's a nice, terrible wall who gets to pivot, and if your team is going to really struggle to break through somebody, it's certainly not going to be a steel or a poison type. So you can just throw a toxic at it, which is a nice little barrier bumper. So he's going to be able to help slow pivot you into your guys, and then um, toxic things that you might have issues with, and then just
I have something to add.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Choice painful.
Triple 100 speed tier.
I did that shit before, and I 7-1 the league. So
Alright, fair enough.
it
Like
is
I
completely
said,
results-based
it won't matter.
analysis. Complete results-based analysis. It was a Palafin team, so does it really count that my speed tiers were shit? Um, but yeah, I think this team is upper mid. I think this is the best team we've seen so
Yeah.
far, even though it's a little bit of the warrior of a type chart. Wrath. This team is interesting off of a glance. We have good Terras too. Um,
Are you guys talking about
Okay.
strawberry lemonade, Marzo?
Strawberry Lemonade's goaded.
In chat.
I
Oh,
guess it's
fine. I haven't been diving to that. I'm just on stream.
Thunderous.
It's because it's sour.
Oh, Tornado.
Yeah, change the.
Landorus Incarnate. Yeah.
yeah.
I just saw it. Dude, we need to fix our Pokédex thing. Please.
Okay.
Landorus? Okay.
Ooh. Okay. I like the two genies. Going purely off of aesthetics.
Yeah, they do. They are standing on business quite a bit. This team's got
Yes.
pretty good pivoting already. Like off bat, like it's not got a lot of pivoting, but the pivoting it does
It's
have is
offensive
good.
pivoting.
Like Alolamola's
Round-
gonna come in and just get you a free Pokemon in. Pheasantipity's just a consistently good pivot. Nobody really wants to take its U-turns. And it can like force in steel types. Meowscarada, of course, we already know. Thunderous, just fast turner. Actually, this team does have a lot of pivot.
It looks very odd at first glance. It seems a bit unorthodox, but I think it can work really well actually.
I think
I
the
like it a lot.
defensive
Two
core
great
has
Terra captains.
yeah, the
Yeah,
defensive
true.
core has pretty good cohesion of like it's not a massive defensive core, but Cryogonal Alomola by themselves should be pretty versatile against a massive range of threats. Um, I think they
Mm.
might have like some issues against very specific mons, but I think Incineroar should be able to cover up those holes, and Fez should as well. So like the defensive core is not massive, where it's really just Fez, Cryogonal, Alomola, but Metagross and Incineroar can kind of act as checks, while also being offensive. And in general, I think this team is just really, really strong and solid. Very rocks weak, but
And
Cryogonal's
they
a
have no
little
real
thick.
hazards.
Um,
Just
well,
Metagross.
I would say
Ignorant.
Metagross is very real. Metagross is commonly able to be a stealth rock lead.
It is.
That's actually how when I had a Metagross, that's how I ran it the most.
It's
Um,
a. Mm.
Weird.
I mean it was Gen
I just
7,
remember
but
Metagross likes to run a lot of moves, so it is a bit difficult fitting rocks onto the team, I think. But it can work for sure.
yeah.
I like it.
Also, these weaknesses appear to me to be quite fake. Yeah, these are pretty fake weaknesses. Because Crowd is never staying an ice type, like ever. Um,
Yeah.
Mhm.
so I think this is our first top 4 team. I think this team is strong.
Yeah, I agree. For now, until we see something better, maybe.
New York 9
I
tails.
think I
Fruit.
docked them a point for using an AI logo.
Oh, buddy.
Was that it? Oh dear.
Nekoma.
Never even
Was
noticed.
this one AI? Oh, yeah, it is. Nekoma is also
It's like a
AI.
bunch. It's a
I
bunch
can't
of
even tell.
AI logos this season.
Dude, Terra Hexers used to be goated when we allowed that. Nekoma
We
is.
got we get to guess. Let us guess. Let us guess.
Oh.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not a hard guess. There's 2
There's like
options.
there's only two options.
There's only
I
2
think
options.
For a second, I
might
saw
be
Terra
Miss
Hackers. I was
Magius and
thinking, we
Lantern.
unbanned that. We
Yeah.
unbanned that. I was like, huh?
First of all, this is like no way. Neither was picked in free agency, right?
Doesn't surprise me. There's if the Rillaboom team doesn't want it, it doesn't get picked most of the time.
Like that's a 7th round pick.
We also first rounded Chi-Yu, which is weird. It's also literally
Pick
our in.
4, pick 5.
Yeah, that's really weird. What was still available?
That is weird.
Terrapagos, Palafin. You guys all looked at this poll and said, "Oh man, Palafin must be ass, and it's the best bond you could draft." Um, so that's beast.
Spectre, a better special attacker, is still available.
Nah. Spectre, we'll talk about more as we get into other tiers, but
Okay.
Spectre would be a fine pick in this tier, but I think 5th pick Geo is insane. What is this team's
We
pivot
do have
like?
another type chart warrior.
Yeah, we have another type chart warrior, but none of these appear to be fake.
Well,
Just
the pivots
checking.
are decent.
Okay, no, this type chart's actually pretty real. Solid pivots, but there's not
Mhm.
a ton of them.
I notice you. Azumarill doesn't get flip turn, does it?
I
It
wish
does
it
not.
did.
It does not.
Yeah.
If it did, it would be so much better
Oh
than it
my
already
god,
is.
it would be like 16 points with just that move
Hmm.
alone.
I really wish it got it. It'd be so fun.
I would second round it every single draft.
Literally.
Sneasler with no real good way to proc its Unburden, but it is just a speed tier the team needed, and it doesn't have to be Unburden. Our speed
No.
tiers alone are pretty
Yeah,
whack.
poison touch is a great move.
97 basically to 68 is completely fine. None of these mons are running speed besides maybe Azumarill, which I don't know if Azumarill can get above 68 very naturally. Cool team though. Yeah, the team's fine. I worry that this
I like it.
team's only real special attacking is basically entirely Chi-Yu, and like Miss Magius, I don't
Oh,
think
it
is going
is.
to be that relevant.
Oh my god. That
And
is
Lantern is
She just blows
certainly
Quite
my
the
not
gap.
going to be relevant.
mind.
Um,
Hammer.
I'm trying to
Excuse
think.
me.
I think this team is still fundamentally better than the teams that we put in the bottom or in the lower mid. I think this
Wish I could.
team Like I see ideas here. They're not like crazy good ideas, but there are ideas. We have no problem getting rid of hazards. Um, Triple water is a thing. Water is like the easiest type to stack in the fucking league, in the game. I don't mind
That's why
people
Rain's so
running.
good.
I don't mind people triple stacking water. It's completely fine. There's so many teams are just not going to even have an electric type or a grass type. You can generally get away with um just triple stacking waters. Um
Also, Orgapon's not really weak to traditional water. It's basically just a grass type with
Yeah.
water stab.
yeah, yeah, Ogerpon is a good water if you're going to stack them. And Lantern is not immune to or is immune to electric. So, it's also pretty
Yeah.
sick there.
Slap Super Azumarill as well. That's real for
No.
sure.
Sapsip or
Yeah.
Zoomerl is if you have no Meowscarada answer and that's it. Um yeah, I think that this is this team is like I think this team is upper mid, but the it'll probably end up being the bottom of upper mid.
Yeah,
I
the
think
mid's fine.
it's like okay, but it's nothing crazy, nothing to write home about.
I'm gonna go turn off the lights.
Dargenmare.
Who's this? Cargo.
Oh
Cool.
no.
Uh-oh.
No, guess the
Uh-oh. What's the
Terras.
problem?
Guess the Terras.
Guess the terror. It says here, Dunsparce and him.
Uh Dunsparce
Is it that?
isn't even allowed to
Oh wait,
Terra.
no, you copied it from. Yeah, sorry. That's the Dunsparce actually. Jolteon and Typhlosion can Terra, right? Yeah, I can. I don't know. Typhlosion and Hitmonlee are both good Terras, but I'll see.
Well, you were wrong. It was Typhlosion.
Oh. They're
Typhlosion.
both good.
Okay.
At least.
Typhlosion on this team, I think, is actually pretty actively bad. We already have a ghost type and we already have a fire type. Like those roles have already been
Hmm.
solved. It basically makes you not be fairy weak, but like I feel like we could spend these
But we're
points
lacking.
more
Um,
useful elsewhere.
there's no steel type. You could have gotten that instead, even though there's not
Oh
really
yeah,
any
this
good
team
ones
doesn't
at
have
8.
any pieces of the fantasy core. Um,
No, it doesn't.
and our
Those are.
we actually kind of don't really have any cores.
You got fire water. Oh no, I was gonna say fire water. Ooh,
Yeah, but
fire water
Volcanion
grass.
is
But
the fire
the
water, so
Volcanions two of them.
it doesn't
Yeah,
actually
I
help you.
know. Yeah,
Um, Rillaboom, one, if you're gonna be a Rillaboom team, I think you need to get a bit more synergy than this. There's not really many of these mons that like Rillaboom too much. Um, just get a poison type
yeah.
instead of Typhlo. Something like that would be a lot better.
I think like the bulkier Pokemon appreciate the grassy terrain healing, but there's not very many of them. It's just
Yeah,
Volcanion, Mew, and
just
Dunsparce.
I think that Typhlosion one Hitmonlee should have this Terra. It
I'm
with
back.
the grassy terrain setup, it just is better
Hmm.
um than both of these Terras. Now
Yeah.
that it's gotten its versatility. This team does have pretty solid pivoting. Um some of it's fake, like I don't think you're ever gonna really run U-turn on Mew. I think Mew is just a bad draft Pokemon.
In
Holy
Paldex, I
dragon
think it is,
weakness.
yeah.
Yeah, in Paldex.
No, no. In Paldex it's bad. In that Dex, I don't know actually. I've used it in Paldex and it was terrible.
You just I don't want to be mean when I say this, but the entry point to unlock Mew as an
Oh no, it is.
option is significantly higher level skill than Raikou is, than your average
Yeah.
Raikou player is at, and even at that level, it's not that crazy.
No, I think it's hard to use, and even then, yeah, like you
This
said,
this team has
it's
good
not incredible.
This team has good fundamentals, and if we can just change this Mew and this Typhlosion Hisui into better Pokemon, I think it's actually a good team. Until then, I think it's a bad team.
Yeah, I would agree. I think you change, like you said, if you change Mew and Tsutsugi and Typhlosion to
Like if
good defensive pieces, and then make Hitmonlee or Terra Captain a really good team.
yeah,
Otherwise, I think it's still solid, but it's missing stuff that it needs.
Like the Urshifu single spectre idea is one that is tried and true. Many people have done it. It is consistently good. Those two mons pair each other really well. Rillaboom, Hitmon. If Hitmonlees are Terra, we're in so much of a better position with Rillaboom even being on the team. But we don't. I don't think we have enough bulkiness. Dude, if this Volcanion was like a Heatran, this would also be sick. But unfortunately, but alas, it is not. Terra Unburdened Lee, yeah, like that would be good, but we're Terra Typhlosion Hisui instead. No Dragon, Fairy,
They're
or
kind of the
Steel. Yeah.
same.
Is this? The problem is like the Urshifu Spectre combo is so fundamentally good. I struggle to put this team bottom 4 because those two will just win games. By themselves. And there
Really
are
incredibly
good
top-heavy
Yeah.
team.
and there are good Pokemon, but it's like the minute you leave this top, oh my god, why is Google Sheets the worst thing ever?
You're clicking, just don't click.
I have to. Yeah, the minute you leave this top 4, like you're now into territory where you don't have a good mon left. And I think a lot of our points are being wasted on a Mew who is not going to be very effective.
Maybe we'll
Terrain,
see though.
yeah, Terrain's got to do a fuck ton of work. You gotta hope they don't have high horsepower. That's it. Also, Jolteon is not the best Volt switch in. It works, but it's not going to be consistent over the course of a season.
I don't ground either.
Yeah, no ground either. No poison, no ground
It's
to
also
poison.
like your opponent can easily adapt to that Jolteon switching.
Oh wait, no, this team is literally Hitmonlees are rapid spin. This team is horrible.
Oh.
No, I'm
Oh,
I'm actually so willing to put this team bottom.
Oh
No,
no!
I'd agree.
This team
It looks
What
cool and it
happened?
looks fun, but it just there's so much that it's missing.
What is
Who
this?
is this?
This is
There's
Dargon.
Dargon.
Dargon Mayor, no, buddy.
Oh, fuck, I immediately. Is he
Just-
Spiel Team 6? Yes, he is. I think the team is close, but I think it's bottom 4.
No, I think it has so much potential. It's missing out on a lot.
Tington would have been so good there. I agree. There's a lot of mons that would have been great here. If this Volcanion is just a Heatran and this Mew is anything else, like Typhlosion Hisui is anything else, like what in Typhlo? If one of these two turns into something that can spin, this is a Heatran, and then like we get a Fairy type somehow as well. This team's probably in business.
Oh, there's no fairy type
Fair.
either.
There's
What?
no
Nope.
no pieces of the fantasy core. No dragon, no steel, no fairy.
No
Oh.
ground either, or poison. It's cool.
That's a cool term. Fantasy core. I never heard of that.
Really, I say
Yeah,
it
no, it is
every
cool.
season.
I don't
Moo-
typically watch these.
Yeah,
What?
Moo's up next. Hold on, I gotta
Hmm.
drink more. I'm a little too.
You do not sound drunk at all, and this is supposed to be drunk PRs.
Not yet,
By the time
not
we
yet.
get to Suicune, I want you slurring your words.
I'll get there. I'll get there. That's rough, man. You cannot drink too much bourbon like that. I'm gonna continue doing it, but you
Why are
guys
you
should
drinking
not.
bourbon?
Yeah, I don't have any other alcohol. I'm poor.
And you chose bourbon?
I literally don't have any
Bourbon.
other alcohol. This is a gift from my dad.
Oh, it's a gift. I see.
I love bourbon. Also,
We got Terra, Meloetta, Typhlosion.
shout out to wait,
Oh,
who's this?
okay.
Who's this? Hold on. Moo.
No,
Did I just skip Moo entirely? Yeah, I did.
You did skip Moo.
Oh,
Oops.
We'll come back to that. But like this, I think I saw this team. That's a great team. I like it.
I'm gonna guess
We'll get
these
to it.
two. It should be these two. If it's not, I'm gonna be upset.
I remember looking at this team. I thought it was kind of really cool, actually.
Okay, it is this two. Moo is this team, I believe.
Yes.
Terrapagos team.
Okay, this
Type Chart
Pokemon.
Warrior.
This Pokemon's never coming. Oh, okay.
Oh, Muffin, wait. We should have done like a drinking game for this.
Oh, dude, no way. I'm drinking straight alcohol. I'm not doing a drinking game.
No, like Next time we'll be better prepared with drinks and stuff because we'll take a shot for every type shot warrior. Take a blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, we'll be dead by the end of Raikou if we take a shot for every type chart warrior. Those motherfuckers think a good type chart a good team, and they'll forget they don't have rapid spin.
All right, let's continue.
This team is a little bit type chart warrior-y, but I think it got there naturally, which I
How
very
is this
much
team
like.
possible? Wait, how is this team possible? Look, like he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon above like 15 points.
Well, he drafted a fucking Arbok. That's 2.
He essentially only has 8 Pokemon.
This Pokemon is an Arbok.
I
You
know, but
gotta.
still.
He got a nice little
Right.
2-pointer to make sure you don't bring toxic spikes against him, and you still might.
No, I believe in Arbok. Arbok can do it.
Remember, kids,
Kyle,
alcohol
I
isn't
would- I
cool.
would
You're
definitely-
so wrong, Jim. When I was 12, I was drinking it. It was so cool. I'm sorry.
You definitely bring toxic
don't
spikes
drink.
because, like, if they bring the Arbok, they're at a disadvantage. But if they don't bring the Arbok, they're still at a disadvantage. So
I don't bring the tire spikes
just-
because they got a Gliscor, and I don't want to poison it.
it's gonna be a hole in the orb, anyways.
How long until NetDex?
Oh
I
my
got
God.
Also
things.
flying, yeah.
If NetDex might not be coming, fellas. It just depends on how drunk I am and if we can continue. Okay.
Marvel isn't here, and he was gonna do it.
Fundamentally, from what everyone says, Diancie is the best Terra Captain. It's never performed like that ever in its life, but we'll just go with that. So they have the
Well,
best
this
Terra
is gonna be the
Captain.
season.
This will be the season for sure. It's the best Terra Captain in Heracross, so I think is a fundamentally good Terra Captain.
It's alright.
It's not like a crazy Terra Captain. It's just I think it works
No.
better with its Moxie sets than it does with its Guts sets. Unless you're able to find situations to Trailblaze, because there are just going to be teams where you can Trailblaze and you can Terra Normal and they cannot deal with you.
True.
Celebi might not be coming tonight. Celebi is going to be the first NetDex shit we do. If we do a NetDex.
Yeah.
Celebi is more interesting than all the NetDex teams. Terra
The
Diancie
one we
performs
actually
better
care
in
about.
leagues not named Btdl. I have been in many leagues. I've never seen a Terra Diancie do good until Lugia this season, which isn't Paldex. I drink way too often, but like I've seen my uncles drunk, LMAO. I don't want anyone to be that. Yeah, that's fair.
No, we don't want to be that.
This team, okay. Let's look
we
at the.
drink responsibly.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be very responsible when I'm blacked out later.
No, no, that's not true. Leave
Yep,
back
it's
that
not
statement.
true. I like the core of the offense, which I think is Ogerpon Greninja, Ogerpon Hearthflame Greninja. I think those two work really well together. Jirachi, I also like on this team. I think Healing Wish Terapagos isn't as good as people think it is, but it is still usable. It's still decent. And Healing Wish Diancie Terra is more interesting to me. Well, also just having Wish for like Rotom, Terapagos, Ogerpon Hearthflame, like some of these mons that aren't like super frail that you could maybe get a Wish into. So I like this team. So far, I'll say it. This is my favorite team.
Really?
I think that the type chart they achieved pretty naturally. No, okay, no, they have Terapagos. The type chart they achieved pretty naturally. Terapagos is literally always able to get off a spin, no matter who the spin blocker is. It finds a way. I think Jirachi fits really, really well into this team. I think like the hazard stacking this team has. I mean, look at the amount of mons that can just click spikes. Like, this team could just throw spikes out. It doesn't have a spin blocker, which is fine. I would have liked one on this team, but, like, our spin blocker will have to be, like, Terragos Diancie. If they had one
Or
more
drop
point...
Arbok and get like.
Yeah, if they had one more point, they could turn this Arbok into a Haunter. Shiest.
Oh, Haunter, man.
Yeah, I think this team is my favorite team I've seen so far. I like Rotom on offensive
I would agree,
teams.
but I can't remember. I don't have the other teams like right beside it, so I can't compare them.
So far, Bastion YG. No, the New York Nine
Right,
Tails, which is Rafamom's
Rough.
team, this Meowscarada team with
Oh
the
yeah.
really good Terra
No,
Captain.
you know what?
I think this team is
I think I
actually
do like Moose better.
these are close, which I think means they're both top 4. Because these two have clearly
Yeah.
stood out to me, and I think to you guys as well.
For sure. Those top
And
5 Proton are kind of
the
crazy.
next
Even the
one,
2 Terra Captains too are crazy. I like the team a lot.
Yeah, I think
But
I really
but
like.
they're not the Boston Celtics.
That's what their shit is. I don't know what to tell you. That's what they
What?
posted. I think two
Wait, I
people
thought
are the
someone else is the Boston
Yeah,
Celtics.
2 people are the Boston Celebies.
Hmm?
Shit.
There's a
Who's
speaking
wait? Who's the
player.
other
There's a
Boston
speaking player
Celtics?
is the Boston Celebies, but Moo is the Boston Celebies in the Sister League too. Um,
is
Oh,
it the
interesting.
same like logo?
what?
Or is it like is it the same logo or is it just
It's the exact same logo.
oh, okay.
Um,
2 different
yeah.
people.
I
Oh whatever,
also
it's not, it
I'm just
doesn't matter.
I'm gonna finish this little tirade.
Or an alt.
Rotom Wash on offensive teams is really sick because he gets to either be the defensive pivot or he gets to just be scarfed and add to the offense. He's very good at being the middle ground man where he's not relied on to be the main offense, but he's really good at being secondary offense and he's really good at being a check to mons that you might struggle against. So I think this mon is really sick. I have to say I don't
Yeah.
have the vision on Terrapagos. I mean the vision on Terrapagos for them is the wish, but Terrapagos here is the end game cleaner from what I can tell. Ogerpon, Hearthflame, Heracross, I guess Diancie to an extent. Diancie doesn't really endgame clean that well. These Pokemon are all good at like opening a game up and getting a lot of chip on a lot of mons. I love Pagos, but it doesn't have it. Oh, Pagos itself. Terrapagos is just really good. It's really good at spinning. It's super versatile. It's basically a you can't sweep me button. Um,
Mhm.
I will say though, they have like no real special wall breaker. They need setup for it.
Yeah, Greninja with the specs can kind of do it, but it's not like great. um,
Yeah.
but it has fundamentals that can ignore that problem. Like the biggest problem for Greninja is going to be bulky waters. And like Ogerpon and Rotom will be able to deal with that, so it has U-turn. Like with good play, this team can play around special walls quite well, especially the ones that would in theory be weakest to its
Mhm.
best special attacker. Um, yeah, I like this team. It's very much offensive, but has like a nice little mini defensive core with Gliscor, Jirachi, Rotom Wash, who are all capable of either going physical or specially defensive, and then Diancie can help too. And
Oh
then
wait. Change Terrapagos to its other form.
Terrapagos Terrestrial. Yeah, it doesn't choose speed tiers at all, really, but
Yeah.
it does make the base stats look
Oh.
nicer and prettier.
Can't break into 100.
Team is like,
There we go.
actually, this team is actually like bulkier than expected based on its base stats. I think.
We agreed that this is top 4.
Yeah.
We should just move on.
You guys, fucking
We
trust the process. These streams take a while, okay? Now we get to go to this team, which I think we also and liked on initial glance.
It's got a good bite.
I pushed this guy to pick up their 1 pointer and they got Gabite, so I'm happy. I'm happy with it.
All right.
Not a terrible 1-pointer.
It is making the chart a little bit worse, but we'll ignore it.
Okay.
Normally your 1 pointer
It's
is supposed to
fine.
make the chart a little bit better, but I guess they wanted spikes. Gabite doesn't get spikes, does it? No
Did it
way.
not?
It doesn't on this
What?
chart, which is weird because I know Garchomp on this chart gets it.
Yeah.
Change
I think
Palafin form?
that
Oh my
chart is a bit
god.
odd.
Fine.
Not true though.
Its speed doesn't
That
I
matter.
will
allows
It's
you
the
add
to
only
something.
important stat.
I
Go ahead.
think Bolt's
Dear.
forced to run AV every week.
Oh, it doesn't get spikes.
Um,
What? Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. I think this team. Oh, actually, the more I look at this team, the less I like it. It's actually doing the bad thing at me. Because I'm like, oh, Halucha's sick. Who's our terrain? Oh, it's Wheezing Galar. Which, to be fair, I hit top 50 in UU, I think, with Wheezing Galar Halucha. I don't remember if it's top
I
50
mean,
or top 75. Um,
I think Wizard Galore fits pretty well into this team though. Like it prevents even though I know it likes to run like Levitate or Neutralizing Gas, Misty Terrain's good for Palafin, Excadrill, Halucha, even Hoopa, if it's physical attacking.
Yeah, but
I
extra
don't know, it's
without
good to just prevent status.
Extra without sand isn't a really sweeper heavy threat. In my opinion.
But people still pick it up all the time though, right? Like
No,
even
I
just
think
for
Exodra without sand is fine, but it's now going to be the Rock's utility, specially defensive mon, and not the sweeping threat that it can be with sand.
Okay,
Especially
fair.
defensive. What? The
Yeah, that's
65.
that's literally how they run it. You add like
Yeah.
a little bit of special defense. I mean, just steel type is really good into every special attacker, so you just
Yeah.
resist all
Yeah.
those hits. So you just run a little
And it still
special
hits like a
defense.
truck.
Yeah.
With the truck
You're not
even
running
without
like
like
full
being
special
left.
defense. You're just adding like 100 in that. I think the mon is like. I think this team is weird. Mamoswine doesn't really make sense on this team. We have no special defense. We have no defense actually. Dude, is this gonna be the first Palafin team I don't like?
No defense. You got Guizing.
That's all the
Guizing.
defense. That is
That is it,
it.
yeah.
I mean, we're gonna go, and Guizing's not gonna be Levitate. That bitch is gonna be Misty Surge.
Yeah, there's not one thing here above 100 that isn't wheezing.
I mean, this
And in the
team is
defense,
just gonna
sorry.
be a run and bun. It's just gonna be a hyper offense team.
That's true, yeah. It is very hyper
this
offensive.
is very much hyper offense team, but
But the speed tier is not
unfortunately,
there for it.
unfortunately
No.
to me, the problem is that hyper offense fundamentally doesn't really work with Palafin style. Palafin wants to play a
Really?
bulky utility, not utility. He wants to play on a bulky offense team, not a hyper offense team.
Hmm.
And also just it's missing some of the tools it really wants. It really, really wants to be a good Firewater Grass core with Palafin. Which Raging Bolt kind of hits some of the things that like you would want from your grass type. But you know, Fizdef
A Fin and
Palafin
Bolt
every
is a
week.
great core.
I think it's fine. I just think that you are forsaking you're forsaking. I had this conversation with someone else where it's like, if you could get Palafin with like Kyurem, would it be good? And I was like, well, in theory, it sounds good at first, and then you realize that Raging Bolt and Palafin as a pair combine really well together, but you're sacrificing the overall extra stuff that Palafin wants with a grass type and a fire type, and our fire type is Typhlosion, so it's pretty just honestly lackluster. Terra Mello could be really fun if they go with the other form. I think Terra Meloetta is actually just good. I think it's a little underrated.
Strong. Definitely.
It's very underrated. Not very
Yeah.
many teams have a lot of normal resists, and you can just sometimes Terra normal Hyper Voice. It's like if Swallow was a little dog shit. But also it has the ability to just run an AV. And sometimes a little bit of coverage is all this guy needs. Meloetta's got 128 special attack. It's good. And 90 speed. It's good. It's able to
Or
run
it can
a
go
scarf.
physical with Relic Song.
It can, and if you do that, you're probably in a matchup where that literally 6-0s instantly, or you're trolling. Very reliable mon, enjoyed using it. Yeah, I think Meloetta is a very underrated Terra Captain. In fact, I was in a call. Charlie actually got sniped from this Meloetta. Charlie really wanted this Meloetta. I was in a call with a bunch of the homies, Charlie Ninja Bops, and they were all dogging on Charlie for wanting this mon, and it's good.
Say hello to them.
Okay. I know it was
Sorry.
fake
I'll say I
because
dropped-
that video was in a British accent.
I'm sorry. I'm literally my phone was fully turned up. I apologize.
Last season I dropped Meloetta and Tito picked it up, and the next game he swept with it.
Yeah, shice. I like Palafin.
that was
and
the
Raging
only game.
Bolt. I like Lucia. I think Palafin and Raging Bolt is fine as a combo. It's just I've used Palafin a lot, and in my own
course you have.
opinion, yeah, of course, I will draft it every time it comes to me. I'm not ashamed to say that. I will do it every time. And I think that genuinely the best way to run it is with a really, really strong and point invested Firewater Grass core. I think you can kind of click EQ in his
Hold
team.
on.
Yeah, you absolutely can. The Squeezing is almost never going to be Levitate. It's almost always going to be forced to be Misty Surge or Neutralizing Gas if it needs to defog really bad.
Well, then what are you doing against the Halucha then? Stone Edge?
Anything, bro. Every ground type has coverage that'll hit Halucha somewhat hard. It's its base stats are not that good defensively. Also
Holy shit, I just
Halucha,
realized it's not even 100 attack.
no.
It's
Halucha
got 500
also,
base stats.
I know. I think Halucha in the right hands can be even more deadly than a Sneasler. You lack a lot of the versatility, specifically as an unburdened sweeper. Sneasler does so much more than what just the unburdened sweeper role is, but Halucha can, as an unburdened sweeper, do more than Sneasler in the right hands with Encore, and I fear that I have not seen a Raikou player use Encore very successfully at all. So we will see. But
Encore is definitely a
I,
hard move to get right.
I've already made my decision. This shit is lower mid.
Yeah,
I've already made.
lower
I don't
mid,
need to
yeah.
ramble on this team too much more. I think.
No. I was sorry. Just
Yeah, you
pointing
good. Also, quick tip:
out.
this team fundamentally works better with psychic terrain than it does with misty
Expanding
terrain.
plus super.
So you could turn this Meloetta.
That's true.
You could turn this Meloetta, this Gabite, and this Typhlosion into some points and just get Ndidi and Terra it. I'm doing the same shit. Ndidi is a good Terramon. People will understand soon. Not this week, though. It ain't coming to my week 1.
Oh, you're leaking that? No. Now they'll know.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to bait
They
them.
have a fucking Hoopa Unbound. I'm not giving them Psychic Terrain.
Mm.
Fuck that. Ooh, Volbeat
Just
is a
don't bring
1-pointer.
psychic terrain. Easy. Just Terra Psychic. You don't need them terrain.
Oh, dude,
Snip it.
DoorDash is still trying to run that $10 payment for my Cash App, buddy. I made sure that that money was gone. You are not getting that $10.
Alright, we
Just-
have Stark up next.
Stark. Peak.
Slowking Galar. Let me.
Oh, but the Terra
Golden
Iron Jugulis.
Terra IG, Terra Bramble. Okay.
Terra Bramble Gas is interesting.
I think it was just I unironically think Terra Volbeat would be better, but
Do you wanna hold on, Muffin? Do you wanna actually? Oh, on this stream, it's fine.
oh, is there something wrong?
Never mind.
Okay. Stark is the
I was saying,
AI
like,
Polygon.
You could zoom in, but it's already zoomed in. Actually, no, you
yeah.
can zoom in a bit more.
I'll zoom in a little bit more. How does that look on stream?
Good.
My shit is mad delayed, so I can't see it.
It is very delayed. I gotta wait like 10 centuries for it to.
Yeah, you're still
live.
we're still yapping about the team.
Oh, this shit is bottom 4. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's dive into some of the issues. 2 dragon types is never good in any circumstance. I don't care what circumstance you're in, it ain't good in any of them.
Well, okay. You have
I
the
don't know about
2
that.
photosynthesis.
Unless one of them's
with
Kyurem. I'll
low
buy it.
stun.
Kyurem's good enough. Okay. But we'll
You
get
have triple regenerator.
triple regenerator. Okay.
Oh, I knew there was something I didn't like about this team. It's that Torn plus Sloken Galar and Miancho's not that bad.
Miancho's fine. It's a mini pivot. It's a mini regenerator. I think
Yeah.
I think people really like the Torn Slowking combo, but I think unfortunately this team of Ticketon dies. I think unfortunately the problem with these two is they're just too slow. I think the Paldex game plan has
Torn
just
is
over the
slow?
last year.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, no, I mean like gameplay wise, not speed wise.
No.
Like this
right.
team takes too many turns. And turns are just becoming more and more valuable. I think at the lower levels you can get away with it. I mean, we see the two-time redemption champion, and he is never playing offensively. Not a day in his life
Who's this
as he
again?
clicked Spooky Mars.
Spooky
Um,
doors.
Yeah, I think this game plan is too slow, and there's no payoff. um, okay. Also, Walking Wake off of a Sun team. This Pokemon is intentionally priced. This Pokemon is intentionally priced for what will Sun teams still buy this mon for, not what will teams that aren't Sun will still buy this for. Which I've used Walking Wake without Sun, and that bitch was an AV flip turner. Okay, which a 17-point AV flip turner. I mean, there is just a better one, 2 points lower. I think 3 points lower. With fuck, dude, Manaphy. Manaphy is a better one with that's just a little cheaper. Gouging Fire with no help is a little unfortunate. Volbeat as the Terra would surprise you. I think that mon could be very, very strong. I don't think people. I think people
Bug. Let's spread
underestimate
bug
it.
buzz. Sorry.
Dude, you don't need throat spray. You
Yeah.
get tail glow.
Oh, that's true.
You get
Forgot about
fucking.
that.
I mean, it's base 47, but that's +3. No, but the real shit. The real shit is I just think that these mon stats are good enough to where a good typing, like I know 65, 75, 85 are not what you would think when I say are good enough, but if you give it a good typing with Prankster, it's very, very usable as a Terramon.
No, for sure. Volbeat can be a very, very annoying Pokemon
And
because it can just. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna say anything.
and
I was just say it's
genuinely,
good. Like,
Tail Glow is something you do have to respect, even though its stats are terrible.
uh-huh.
Oh, they're playing rematch. You guys want to wrap this up soon? No, fuck. Yeah, I think that.
What?
No, I was. Never mind. I also think Iron
Right.
Jugulis as a Terra Captain is exceedingly mediocre, and he needs to be the late game cleaner. And this team has already too many Pokemon competing for that role.
Here comes the Terra Jug defenders. in chat.
Terra Jug defenders can. Nah, I'll be a little bit nicer. I
We've
won't
never
say
seen.
anything.
We've never. This has never been able to Terra before, except for like an old season. So I'm gonna.
Well, we did just see it in the sister league, and it did perform well in
Oh, did
Raikou.
okay.
It did
Uh-huh.
perform well in Raikou, which got 7 of its 9 total kills. And it was drafted in all 3 divisions. I just got here's this Celebi. Believe it or not, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna
We are
say it right
barely
now.
halfway through Raikou.
I'm gonna say it right now. This shit is this Walking Wake has already made me decide to put it in bottom 4. Change this Walking Wake. This is 17 points to use. Change it into some shit. Fill some holes this team needs. It doesn't want 2
Let's take a
dragon
look.
types anyway. I'm gonna be one last thing. I think this team to me looks like a team that's like, okay, I'm gonna grab a bunch
You
of
can
shit that
get-
I think is good, and then I'm going to play for Grace Period, and then I don't think they did.
They can get Urshiver Rapid for Walking Wake. Right now.
What a great
They're
subbing.
Keldeo.
Well, we already have a fighting type, but we could change out Mienshao too. Like, the mon I'm not attached to.
That's true.
I think this team is bottom 4.
So lots of options. Lots of options on the board.
Dude, the bottom 4 tab could fill up the first. This would be the first time this has ever happened in any of our tier ratings. Belly Bean. Oh, this better have been changes made in Grace or a self-imposed challenge.
What was the challenge?
I hope it's a
To-
self-imposed challenge to not draft something that's above 15 points.
Oh,
I'm on Hisuian Gudra. Oh, hold on.
There's just no way that this wasn't done in Grace, right? No way we just round 1 got a Hisuian Gudra.
This-
Maybe we thought it actually
I think
had
they did
Regenerator.
actually.
this team's definitely Celebi.
Maybe we had
I
only
think I
played
remember.
and thought it had Regenerator. I don't know, man. I'm trying to
I
justify
swear.
a Hisuian. I'm trying to justify a Hoodra pick so hard right now. Our best,
No, I'm very sure. I remember seeing that round 1 pick. I think.
our best mon was picked in round 6. No, I'm lying. It was picked in round 8. Terra Hyperior, the GOAT. He can save this team from the promised land.
Oh, wait. So this team wasn't Grace. They actually picked Hudra first round?
I think so, if I remember correctly, yeah. But I think
Okay.
the Raikou thread's blocked now, so I can't even check. Oh, excuse me.
They didn't draft
You're a
Gudra.
mod,
Thank
you
you,
can
G
just
Walker.
open
Thank
it
you,
up.
G. I'll trust you.
Can I?
This is a U
I don't even
team.
know how.
Yeah, Quasi.
It's fine.
Unfortunately, your chaotically brilliant mind will not be the pilot of this team. You know, this is very much a Weavile. No. Fantasy, you're wrong. I love you, but you are wrong. It is not Weavile versus the world. Weavile has a partner. It is Rhyperior and Weavile versus the world. Rhyperior is the GOAT, okay? And he will be known this
the
season.
speed tiers as well. Oh my god.
No, those are fake.
This very much feels like it looks to me. It looks like a team that like they just picked up the Pokemon that they really.
This is
But, like,
this is an
I
in-game
respect
team,
that
and
'cause
they
that's what I
played through
would
the
do.
game twice.
I really like it just for the Pokemon, but hot damn.
It's got some cool Pokemon.
Also, what the
Just
fuck
to
is
do
this
it.
team?
Any.
Another team in the bottom 4. It's been filled up. Billy Bean.
BLE Bean.
Okay, I don't. Draft a better team if you want your name right. I Charlie. Oh, why do you have a point left over? I thought I taught you better than this. I Charlie made some
That's the
grace.
point that it could be used as well.
I Charlie made some grace changes while I was asleep with the ping to me saying emergency, I need your help. So I didn't get that until after they were made and it was the morning. So let's see how it turned out.
They got the
Oh,
boss.
who's
Chugged a
the
bug.
Oh, here's the fake Mon. It's not that bad.
Oh no.
It's not that bad. It's not. I will
But
say.
once you tear it out
Rotom-
of grass type, it's earthquake free.
Yeah, but you just don't have to.
Alright, fair. You might have to. You
Oh.
might have to.
You might. I mean, Rotom Heat exists, but that brother ain't taking a Stone Edge that comes after. Well, he can after
Yeah.
the Will-O-Wisp if he's faster. Okay.
Scarf Willow.
So, me and Charlie basically, we're destined to just always have the same team, but this team is pretty similar to mine. Instead of, like, the roles that a lot of these Pokemon fill are similar to the roles a lot of my Pokemon fill. Also, they are doing a strat that I think is becoming much more meta. Rotom Heat slander? No. Rotom Heat, we're not slandering Rotom Heat at all. Rotom Heat's a good mon. It is also a little bit of a type chart demon. Ivy Cudgel, aka Better Stone Edge for my team. Yeah, this team is going to struggle into that a little bit. It's going to have to try and burn it with Rotom, whether it's a Scarf Rotom or something. But this team, functionally, is going to act a little similar to mine, where a lot of this team centers around Annihilape. Annihilape, in my opinion, has become a better hazard denier than Golden Go.
Okay.
I think that you can defog, but what you're doing is you're now giving an Annihilape. You're gonna give Annihilape a +2, and Annihilape is just generally bulkier and can take a much wider range of attacks. Then, even though Golden Go's type is way better, its stats are not as good as Annihilape's, and so it has become the better hazard stack denier. So my idea was also to pair this with a Hisuian Samurai. I just got sniped out of Oblivion. They actually got it. And then you also have Shaman Healing Wish, which is, again, to funnel into... Florges also has Wish, but the Healing Wish was the other central idea of the core of our teams, where Shaman is going to Healing Wish into Annihilape. Or there are other targets on this team, like Ursaluna, even though because you reproc your burn immediately when you're swapping in, so you can then get to use Ursaluna again. I love the take. Wish I had it again. This team looks so weird on paper, but I really dig it. Yeah, it's definitely a weird team. A huge portion why this team is weird is because the Cyclozar could have been a amazing steel type, a flying steel type that has defog and is phenomenal
Oh,
and is great. And unfortunately, we said, okay, but Cyclozar is more important, and so now it's an Empoleon. Um, so there are some
which is all
fundamental
right.
things that are wrong. I think
Yeah.
Terra Salazzle is fine. It's not like a crazy Terra Captain. They kind of needed the speed tier. Um, they kind of needed the speed bridge, I guess. It's not really a good speed tier. 115 would have been a better speed tier. But they kind of needed the speed bridge, and corrosion is a good way to break down the things that this team doesn't have the ability to break down. Um, I'm talking this team up because I helped build it. What do you guys think? I just wanted to explain it.
Um,
The vision's there for what they want to do.
I like it. Like
I like it.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never have super in-depth thoughts. I just listen to you guys yap. But no, I think it's good. I like the different oh, what's it called?
I feel like a great toss
Right.
just goes through this team easily.
Yeah, it would. I
Mhm.
mean, Rotom Heat's like the only swap in, and it can do it once.
Yeah. The webs are there
I guess
for, I
Shaman can
guess,
swap in, but
Ursaluna to hopefully outspeed some things.
yeah,
I've got the bus.
Give Annihilate some
I've used the
extra
bus
speed.
before, and it was
The
amazing.
webs is nice.
webs are quite good on this team. Like Florges is going to be able to now outspeed stuff. Um, which I mean, you got it's a 112 special attack, and it's clicking Moon Blast.
Hmm.
Like that's a strong ass move. Um, and then just all the mons above this, you know, up to Annihilate really, and Shaman too. Shaman benefits from webs too. It doesn't have to run speed and can outspeed the Pokemon above 100.
Can run a bulky set and outspeed.
Yeah.
This team's it's good. Like, as a bulky offense team that wants to set up its hazards and get Annihilate
I
beefed
think
up.
Impo is the type chart mon here. I think actually Empoleon is
More
it's
of a type chart,
no,
even.
not really. Oh yeah, never mind. It is worse than Rotom. I
Yeah, a
didn't realize.
little bit, but like,
Um, but it's like I don't think a steel type with Roost can be
it's a steel type.
considered a type chart mon. Like I wouldn't call Skarmory a type chart mon.
No.
I think Empoleon will come. Rotom will be the 7th mon locked in a tight roll.
I will see.
Yeah, I think this team has a little interesting where like Annihilate Samurott come every week, and if that doesn't work, you might be in some trouble.
I think Cyclozar is coming every week as well.
Uh, Probably. It's the only hazard removal.
Yeah, so
This
that's
isn't.
always 3 Pokemon that your opponents already know that you're bringing.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to, but you know,
Hmm. But I
it
think
is gonna be common.
this could definitely be top 4 because I know the other teams they haven't been that great compared to like some of the other ones. This is definitely upper mid.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the
So my
cons-
mic isn't picking up sometimes.
Okay, so the consensus seems to me like it is on the verge of these two.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put it upper mid, but
I want to
if I don't
see
see
the other
anything better
teams.
than this, I think it needs to go up
Yeah,
here because I do think these two teams are better.
for sure.
I think if I were gonna order this, which every other tier has been ordered, if I were gonna order this, I would put this team, and then this team. And if I don't see a team other than that, because I think these two teams are a little bit, or not like a tier above, but are better. Um, I think I keep this upper mid until proven otherwise. I believe X Ninja's next. I think that they were back to back. Yeah, it is. Ooh,
That's
Palmon
the team
Avalugg.
with muck on it.
God damn it.
There it is.
Oh,
Perfect.
God damn it.
I
We
just
have
realized
Mug.
that we're still on Raikou. Oh my god.
Solo muck.
You guys don't
Yeah,
have
no,
to
we
be here
got.
though. Oh fuck me.
What are
Alright.
you doing? How did you do that?
I pressed the wrong. I didn't press Control Shift V. I did some other shit. Okay, this team has a lot of low pointers I like.
Mhm.
And it has 2 more
And good
points.
value. I think.
Has 2 more points.
Yeah, this team does have 2 extra points.
Okay.
I
Well, they used up all 11 Pokemon, so they can't even use it. So
They
I think
did.
this team makes.
I think
Hmm.
this team is actually top 4. Like just
This
initially,
No,
team-
honestly,
this team's
This team is
like
good.
it looks like really good. Like top 5 look really good. I was gonna say even just top 5 look really good. Everything here is pretty good to me. They made really good value out of their lower picks as well.
I've got Palmatera. Yeah, Palmatera's sick.
Terra
Mhm.
seems really good.
Double
Is that a
Shock
new Terra
is.
captain?
I
Or
think people
I've been
could
thinking for a
use it
while.
last season, right? And it, yeah. Because the champion is Suicune used it last season.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this team just is fundamentally good.
Hmm.
Uxi's a great lead. Primarina is always a great like Primarina, Azumarill are always Pokemon that generally like bump me up on the value of that team because those Pokemon are so specifically good at countering the best Pokemon in the tiers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like those
Fire
Pokemon
Water
can go
Rex
up
was
against
really
they
cool.
can go up against all of the 19 pointers, the majority of the 18 pointers, and a lot of the 17 pointers. Like they just have good matchups into so much of the best Mons that I am always pretty high up on those Mons. And then Serena is just a good, like a fine spinner, and we have backup hazard removal.
3 ways to get rid of hazards.
Yeah, we have Cincino and
Mhm.
Avalugg in the back. Avalugg, I always prefer Hisuian Avalugg. Part of me thinks that they didn't go Hisuian Avalugg because it just makes the type chart look worse. But you shouldn't worry about that when you have an Avalugg Hisui. Yeah, that
Also,
is the
when
reason.
it's Terra, you don't have to worry about type.
Yeah, Avalugg is never. I mean, maybe against specifically
It was
Qian
drafted.
Pao.
It
I don't
was
know if it was drafted before them though. If it was drafted before them, like go ahead, beast. But this Avalugg Hisui just gets Stealth Rocks, which is like so important. Avalugg, I know it says it gets Stealth Rocks here. It does not. It does not have Stealth Rocks. But you do have good rockers. Um, you do have you do have Landorus. You have Uxie. Uxie's such a just a consistent rocker. Like that is its role. It is click rocks, click U-turn. It has encore if you want to use it. And those are the things it does. Yeah, knockoff. Like that's its moveset. And it's a
I'm
consistently
surprised
good
it
mod at
doesn't have
doing all
like
those
Healing
things.
Wish.
If it had Healing Wish, it should go up 2 tiers. I ain't gonna cap. I think Healing Wish is very broken, and people have just started to realize that. But this mod also doesn't have a ton of. I mean, like I guess Landorus would be a nice mod to Healing Wish, but and Prim, but this is the best Healing Wish abuse team. Also, Sableye is such a good low pointer that nobody uses. Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, I guess literally because Muck is only 1 point, it doesn't matter. They have 2 extra points. But yeah, this team is top 4. I would agree with you guys.
I would say
I
this
think
is
it's better
probably
than
my
last
favorite
team.
team I've seen so far. Yeah, my favorite.
I disagree with that. I think its offensive core is a little too lax.
Is
I
that
don't know.
though?
I think a
like
lot of these
even the
mons are like.
defensive Pokemon,
I think
it's so
it's
hard.
very much bulky offense. But I think like the speed is coming from Darkrai, and like Cincino's a little bit fake. Like this is not going to come to a lot of games when you have this many mons. Palmod is real, and then like, but Uxie's not running speed. Landorus Therian is gonna either be scarfed or not really run much speed. I think that this team has weaknesses. We've kind of been gushing over the good shit. I do think it's the worst of the top 4 teams we've seen so far. I think the speed tiers are the speed tiers are fake.
I don't think it's the worst though.
Of the top 4. So
No, yeah, I don't think
that
it's
would
the
put it
worst.
here. Do you think it's better than the Ninetales?
Let's see that Ninetales one again.
Yeah, I'm going to it. Where are they? I think they were over here. Yeah. This is this team. This is the Gallade Cryo team. Better. You think which team is better? The Ninja team or the Gallade team?
Extra Ninja, yeah.
Okay, I'll go with you guys. I disagree personally, but I will go with it.
I'll talk up there.
Maybe a
Alright,
bit of a
finish
toss up,
out.
but I just
Finish
personally
out
like it
Raygun.
more. Let's finish this off. TV Master.
We got TV. Well,
TV
he's
Master.
not gonna finish off yet. Us off yet.
What were our Terras? Our Terras are.
Oh, this guy
Ooh,
took the
right on
skirmy from Charlie.
Venusaur. No, Skirmer was not it. It was the other one.
No, what,
Kirby?
Corviknight?
Yeah, Corviknight was still up.
Really? Wait,
Yeah.
I
Corviknight
thought,
was-
I thought
Corviknight
you got
was-
Skirmy
No,
because of the
Corviknight was
placement.
still up when they drafted that Bond.
Damn.
Rhydon I fuck with heavily.
Oh yes.
Dude, I don't know what it was. I think
It's just mini Rhyperior.
every single I think Rhyperior was only in Raikou last season at like the mid season. I think it was a pickup. And then
Mhm.
fucking Rhydon and Rhyperior have been I know Rhyperior's been drafted in every division. I think Rhydon has 2. I'll have to check Entei. I know it wasn't Suicune because I play against it week 1. And now I've seen it in
Rhydon's always been
Raikou.
inconsistent Terra Cap. Like Frobe went crazy with it like season 7, I want to say. I got Terra Cap, Terra MVP.
Yeah,
that season.
it's straight up like unironically like I'm actually really excited because these are both mons that I've always thought were like really, really good Terra captains and are probably too strong. And
Now,
I
don't
now
think
get to
Rhydon's
see it in action.
necessarily-
Dude, you're gonna be
I don't think
surprised.
Rhydon's necessary on this team though.
I mean, it is your only rock resist, or no, it's not your only. It's your best rock resistance. And then,
Sure.
no,
But you're gonna
I
tear
think
it.
it's fine on this team. It's a good lead.
Dress-wise.
It's a good lead. It gets you your rocks. You can now run spikes on Skarm because you can run rocks on Rhydon. It's just a really sick. It's always going to 1-for-1. This is Raikou. It's always going to 1-for-1. It'll often 2-for-1.
Still.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, I think it's good. The
I think Terra Venusaur is a bit odd if it's not on a Sun team.
yeah, I don't
With
know
Gardevoir not been a lot better.
Gardevoir can't Terra.
Oh, it's a band again. Okay.
I think it's just 10 points straight up. I think it went up for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just straight up 10.
In my mind, it was still illegal.
No, if it was allowed, it absolutely would have been. Terra Gardevoir was one of the best Terra captains.
That's more understandable.
I think I just wouldn't have this Venusaur. It doesn't. It's a grass type that doesn't help with your. I mean, you need a grounded poison, I guess, but I think you just have so many points to work with if you change this team around a little bit. Also, is Kamala
Let's see what
only
other
a
Terras got.
spin? Kamala's our only spin, but we do have Defog Conkeldurr as an option, which does
Oh, here's
still
a
have
better
it.
option. Here's a better option for
Uh-huh.
Rhydon that's still available right now. Iron Thorns.
Those are completely separate mons, though. They don't even fill the same role.
What are you talking about? Yes, I do.
What are you on about?
Well,
Rhydon and
I don't
Iron
think so.
Thorns, or they're not.
I think they're very different.
You saw a
Rhydon
rock.
doesn't-
You saw a rock type
Rhydon
Terra
doesn't
captain that
Terra-
said that they were the same thing.
Rhydon does not Dragon Dance.
Iron Thorns is a
I know, but
sweeper. Rhydon is a bulky
better.
ass like lead offense. No, yes, it is. But
Thorns
I
is
don't know if
better,
it would
yeah,
be
but-
better. I don't know if it would be better on this team with a Roaring Moon already occupying Dragon Dance.
Alright.
I think Iron Thorns is one of the best
You could
Terra
have
captains.
multiple Dragonades.
Yeah, but it's not. You would prefer to have a special sweeper and a physical sweeper if you want to be a really offensive team, not just 2 physical ones.
Alright.
I'll fuck with Conkeldurr heavily. Can I say that? Can I say
Yeah,
my
no,
piece about
I think
Conkeldurr? I'll fuck with that mon
Yeah, it's
heavy.
good. I think it's hard, bro.
That's your defogger.
That's a 1-for-1 mon machine right there. That mon, he's taking he's going down fast, but someone is coming with him. So that's beast. Skeldurge is our spin blocker, which is a fine and dandy spin blocker for webs. My Discord live stream didn't change, right? That doesn't affect my Discord live stream. The color
Yeah,
didn't
good.
change.
No.
Okay, good.
What color?
Don't worry about it. I have a setting that like as it gets lighter at night, close to nighttime, it dims my screen a lot.
Nightlight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's just your monitor.
Okay,
that's not your-
no, it's
either.
my computer physically does it, but It's not my monitor.
Yeah, we can't see it anyway. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I just wanted to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have turned it off if it mattered. Suicune is a mon that I think is cool, but I think you should just always get Vaporeon instead for the 1 point. Iron Thorns is Abra. Iron Thorns can be a bulky lead with Terra too. Yeah, it can. But like if I want a mon that is gonna be bulky as fuck, and I want it to be a rock type, I'm picking Rhydon over Iron Thorns every day.
Agreed.
Galvantula gives us... Yeah, this team's got a lot of hazard access on mons that like to click it. So it's not like a ton of mons get hazards, but like the mons that have it want to click them. Galvantula wants to click Sticky Webs, Rhydon wants to click Stealth Rocks, Skarmory wants to click Spikes. That's like the way that these mons can help generate extra progress. Gardevoir is
Well, since we're talking about
interesting.
the hazards, these guys are
Yes.
gonna have hazards the entire game on them because they have fake removal.
Yeah, Kamala is... I'm in another league. Some of the motherfuckers are Kamala believers. That mon struggles to get off a spin. It's not bulky enough. 65, 65, 95 is not bulky enough. True, unless I need spikes. Skarm is reliable already here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just not bulky enough. This team lacks a lot of recovery, and like, there's like Gardevoir has Healing Wish access. I don't think there's real targets for it. I think it's just going to be Scarfed, but Gardevoir really doesn't have 4 moves it wants to run, so it would be nice to have like a mon that could be really effective with a healing. I mean, Rhydon is the most effective Healing Wish mon here. Unless you wanted to give, I guess Roaring Moon could have a second chance. Or you could be more like if you were playing against a Moltres, you could be more offensive into it. You could click U-turn and stuff into it and just ignore the burn. But starting to be late. Peace out, Jim. Yeah,
Bye-bye.
I think this team is lower mid though. I think the rock type weakness is very real. The
Yeah.
ground type weakness is super real.
Yeah, I think it's
and the
a
hazard
fun
removal
looking
is very
team.
bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. It's a fun looking team, but the hazard removal is fake, and I feel bad saying that, but yeah, hazard removal is, and I'm seeing weaknesses on here on the type trait, especially the ground weakness. But immunity is
I mean,
not great.
Skarm is gonna be like, even though you're weak to both ground and rock, I don't think you're that weak to Edgequake because you do have
It's just
Skarmory.
Skarmory.
But
Yeah.
Kamal struggles to get a spinoff in low tier. Yeah, this is not even low tier, dog. It ain't getting a spinoff. Yeah, I think this team is lower mid. What was this? Was this the Michigan Muse? Yeah.
Yeah.
Master. Alright, we got Final Crusader. Did I skip a team? I accidentally put in the wrong team for this. The wrong logo. Okay, well, Final Crusader, you are just going to be the wrong logo, and I'm so sorry.
You're getting the Walter White logo. Look at you.
You get Walter White instead.
Walter.
I think that this team teared Fortress, and I was upset about it. No!
They
It
changed
didn't! Let's go!
Oh,
Okay, Terra Vikavolt is much better. Ooh, almost fucking... Whew.
All 9 of these Pokemon are really scary, actually.
This is a team chock full of fucking threats.
Yeah. Everything here
Dude,
is
our
we have to worry
only
about.
rocks is Fortress. Not
That's
the
it for
worst.
that,
Not the worst. Okay, we have like...
but the core change.
Overquill's,
Okay, we
yeah.
have a team that's basically... I don't mind that our only Rapid Spinner is Fortress, even though Fortress can never do anything to any Ghost type ever. Because it's so fucking miserable to click hazards into us. Hatterene could bounce them back initially. Cinderace can just give them to you. We also have Golden Ghost, so you can set up your hazards. We just give them back to you, and now you can't get rid of them. Webs are coming every week. Huh? The stream must be hella behind. Because I was... Oh! No, I'm so stupid! Vikavolt has webs! I love Vikavolt! I tried to get him. Yeah, if webs go up, Kyurem is a monster. So is Feraligatr. Feraligatr can swords dance instead of dragon dance with webs up, and that's terrifying.
That's really cool. Actually.
Also, I gotta say to my Feraligatr motherfuckers, you have enough special attack to use the Ice Beam. Use it. You got Sheer Force, you got Life Orb. This shit's basically a Nido Queen. Slowest team, yeah, it's slow, but it's bulky as hell. It has a fast option.
It's got the webs.
It's got the webs, but yeah, I'm thinking it's definitely not top 4.
It's up. No, it's
Yeah.
not top 4. It's upper
It's up
mid.
there.
I think
for
it's
sure,
upper
but
mid.
it's not top
I think
4.
it's upper mid. I think it's not the worst in upper mid, but I think it's not the best. So Walter White, I think it was better. I think it was better.
I freaking love
Jesse, we
Walter.
must stall. Dude, I feel bad that I just got the wrong logo.
It's funny though.
Bro, I was gonna sticky web and then
Walter.
court change. Yeah, but ooh, for the trick room. You're so right. The Hatterene. Hatterene is missing its favorite lesbian friend, but we do have Ursaluna Bloodmoon to.
What?
You don't play enough doubles if you don't know who the lesbians are.
Indeed.
Oh,
Indeedy.
yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. And then Ursaluna Bloodmoon, if you can get the trick room up for him, go ahead. Like, that mon is doing some damage. Yeah, this team is just like, this team has so many mons where like I struggle to figure out what I'm gonna swap into. Like if Kyurem is out,
Super
who am I
cool.
going to swap into? If Ursaluna Bloodmoon is out, which I think under Sticky Webs 52 is enough sometimes. Not for like the
100%.
fastest mons, but for a good chunk of mons, a speed investment on Ursaluna Bloodmoon is gonna let it go first. And then this team is just
nothing
so
above
many.
100, right?
I think it might be. I remember having to be.
Does it have?
No, it's -1, but the way that that calculates is a lot more than you think it would. I remember having to be like timid and massively speed invested to outspeed base 90 on Deoxys speed. So, like,
Okay.
there is some, you know, you got to do a little bit of work. 52 could be enough for mons under 100. I think it's more than you guys think it is. It is technically better than a choice scarf. It's not by much, but it is better than a choice scarf to remove speed than to give it to yourself. And not just in the way. Is this the last team? This is the last team?
Yep.
No, there's one more. You have to move on.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like, yeah.
Oh, we had already placed it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like, there's only one left. Okay, I like our Terras so far. A lot of Sticky Webs teams. Enam.
Well, I feel like the slower, bulky Pokemon are becoming like more prevalent, and so webs is more useful. No.
Yeah, I agree. This team doesn't have any way to
People playing with bulk
block.
offense.
Oh, G Walker place you? Yeah, this is you right now, right? You're the last pick? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I like these Terra Captains. I think Araquanid and Arcanine are really good Terra Captains. I think both are completely fine letting the other one Terra, which is a really sick combination, but both are very good at tearing.
Terraslizing.
No, knock it off. Sorry, I'm the ice weakness is ultra real. Our Bolt Beam swap in is Arcanine. Or I guess an AV Treads. So it's not crazy. Clodsire will just be able to take Ice Beams, but our weaknesses here are very real. I don't like Mandibuzz on this team. I'm gonna be so real. I think Mandibuzz distinctly hurts this team. Am I crazy? Yeah, Mandibuzz just adds more to our weaknesses, and we already have Iron Tread's Rapid Spin. We don't need the Defog. I don't like Mandibuzz on this team at all. And
You've kind of already got the Enamorous and Umbreon covering its typings too. It could definitely be. Mandibuzz is pretty expensive too. You can probably get up like one or two, maybe potentially even 3 Pokemon that would fit on this team alone. better.
I mean, it's 13 points. You're not getting 3 mons, but you might be able to get 2. But I think you could just turn this into probably a different 13-pointer.
Yeah.
Who would you get?
I don't know.
Who do you need?
Let me check what's in 13 points. Since we brought it up. Gyptus, Grim, Necrozma, Pix, T-Tar,
Tyranitar.
What would I do? If I don't want a dark type.
Something fast. What's the fastest Pokemon? Zarude?
I think it's Zarude, but that doesn't really.
No,
It
you
actually
don't
is kind of
need
just
Zarude.
worse than.
Yeah.
I mean, it has all the same problems, but you're exacerbating them the exact same amount. You're not getting speed unless Zarude is the fastest. You're not getting speed.
Could you get Sandy Shocks for?
What is it? 12 or is it?
Sandy Shocks could be an option.
You could go to like Sandy Shocks. I mean, it's another ice weakness, but you're helping with the ground and you're helping with fairy. Like, it would be fine. Yeah, I think that
Helping with the
I just think
ground.
that these points could be better allocated, and whether or not that takes 2 changes or not, maybe. But I think that those points could be better allocated. I also think that like you would really really enjoy like a ghost type on this team, just because you can get up webs, but you have no real way of stopping your opponent from. Now you discover my 13-point problem. Lol. We dropped Titan, Moltres for Mandibuzz. I didn't like I don't like Titan on this team anyway, or really Moltres. I think Arcanine is better. I think this team is good.
Ghost types.
I think this team. Okay, here's what I think we do. I think this actually works out fine.
Beautiful.
Boom. Is that not hype?
Take a screenshot. Take a picture.
I will just post these, and I think I can post the tiers itself, so people can. Oh wait, let me remove this one, delete row, and then save.
Smart.
Download image. Boom. There we go. There's our Raikou list.
You're gonna save it and post it so people can make their own.
You got top 4? Yeah. Yeah. I'll have the people do that.
Also, you could have totally just used OK Buddies instead of.
I did.
Oh, you did?
This one's his. He did.
Nice.
He made one for Entei.
Sweet.
He didn't make one for the other divisions. All right. 6 more divisions to go. Yeah, there's a good chance we ain't making it to. If we get to Celebi, we're lucky.
If we get to Suicune, we're lucky. Jesus.
No, we get into Suicune. I don't care if it's 2 in the morning. Y'all will be gone. I'll be here.
2 in the morning for me right now.
You guys
awesome.
don't. Wait, by the way,
yourself.
there's no expectation that you guys are gonna be here the whole time. You guys can
I'll
head
stick
out or
around for as long
peace
as I
out whenever
can.
you want. Beast. Okay, we got
Yeah.
Entei
Okay.
up next.
This is my division. I need to be here for here at least.
Beast. Oh, Steve, guy, your team is first.
Yes, sir. Pick number 1.
It's very much a team that I would.
What are your Terras?
It's very much
Dude,
a
did you
Steve
tear out
Guy
Gligar?
coded team. Honestly,
Dude.
Is that a thing now? Steve Guy coded?
I don't know. I just looked at it and I thought, yeah, this looks like a team you'd draft. And that's not an insult at all.
Thanks.
It just, I mean, the best of ways.
Yo, I'm gonna be real. I fixed your team.
I don't know about that.
I made it better. Okay, let's take some ideas here. Let me take in some teams. Okay, we have a cat version of Dragmag. Where there is actually one of our dragons is Cyclozar. I'm not. Gligar, my dog. Bops, my friend. You don't have to pop off for every Gligar because I said it was a do-nothing mon. Oh my god.
This thing is not a do nothing mon. What are you talking about?
It does do nothing.
Before I drafted it. I
Yeah.
mean, it's got some great moves. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it does have some great moves. That is sure. That is true. Fortunately, none of them do anything. Like, if I see a Gligar in front of me, I'm clicking the SD button. Unfortunately, I will say, if you do have a passive mon like Gligar, you have done a good job of pairing it with a like passive mon protector. Like you do have the Skeledirge. Your rock weakness
Double
looks.
unaware.
I want to be real. This rock weakness is super real. Because Magnezone is not taking the incoming earthquake after the Stone Edge. I don't think he's gonna be enjoying that. This team is. I like a lot of the concepts of this team, but I don't like the weird mix of bulky defense and hyper offense. I think this team would have been better to be a little bit more offensively minded. I think like Latias is a very much more bulky defensively centric mon where like you can run it offensively, but it's like still more defensively bulky sort of in that sort of vein. Heracross also is just generally going to fit better on a team that is going to be a little bit more hyper aggressive, but I do think that we have a team that's pretty nice where Qian Pao is actually supposed to be getting the kills here instead of a different physical attacker. I don't think that's the best way to run Qian Pao, but if your goal is legitimately to MVP Qian Pao, I don't hate Heracross. And then there will be some weeks where like Qian Pao can break and then Terracross can just like fucking scarf Moxie or something. Change Latias to Latios and it looks much better. Find the 2 points, fellas. I agree, but where are those points coming from?
Bro, I wish someone donate those 2 points to me.
Yeah, man, I agree.
Hi, Glacier.
What's up, Glacier?
Hello?
Oh, what's up, Glacier?
I
Yeah.
made it in time.
What's up, big
Time
dog?
to get fucking
Are we
drunk.
still in Paldex? We've actually done the first team
You're
in
here for the
Entei.
start of Entei, yeah. We are 1/7 of the way through, and it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
That is how
Trust me,
PRs go.
to be fair, it does go faster the drunker I get. It does indeed
Well,
pick up.
Sweetfoot is just
Sweetgood is
Yeah,
gonna
there's a
be,
good
I
team
hate
behind
this
the back
team,
end.
you snipe me, this shit is bottom 4. Which is gonna happen to almost every team. They all sniped me. You're the league owner, bro? No, I ain't. Oh, make your,
Who
oh, he's
said
talking
that?
to you. Never mind. Yeah, make your own points? Yeah. Looks very similar to my team. I think this team is going to end up upper mid. I think like the concepts of this team
Thanks,
are
man.
good, but I think it's lacking some things. I just think I don't like the idea of like the bulky defensive structure it provides with the Qian Pao. I think Qian Pao would much prefer a bulkier offensive structure or a hyper offensive
gotta
structure
trust.
than a bulkier defensive
You
one.
gotta trust it.
Yeah. Oh
I
no, I'm
trust
putting
that.
your team in the top 8 minimum. Like, it's not me putting a damper on it. Oh wait, let's name the tiers. Top 4, bottom.
You didn't do this before stream? That's embarrassing.
Dude, knock it off. You were here what I was doing before stream. Okay? I was sulking about not making playoffs in another league. Current team. Lower mid. Upper mid. Congratulations.
Should put some
Can I
drinks
ask
in the
team.
fridge.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go back into my prep doc.
Uh-huh.
Change zone for Skarm.
Did you get sniped on Skarm?
I did. Doesn't really change much, but I like.
You just become even more defensive though, which would be my issue. Like you get
That's
spikes,
true.
you get better
You need
spikes
this-
access, but if you are having spikes access and it's not coming from Gligar is a totally wasted mon. That is what it does.
Well, yeah, that's why I picked Gligar. There's like
Okay.
nobody left.
So this team is literally
There's
just
fourth one. I
Gligar.
picked the fourth
Gligar is going to get your spikes up, and you hope Chiyu can kill the mons after Heracross has done a little
Chiyu?
opening for him.
You. See you in the trench coat.
Bros-
W Rogros, yeah, you would lose all Rogroses if you had Skarmory.
Now, to be
Um,
fair, this is early in the draft. And I had Ogre Pun as well.
Hopium draft. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Majin Jewel up next. We got Weezing and what the fuck are these Terra captains? These are the worst 2 Terra captains I've ever seen on a team.
Decidueye is on this team.
What is it,
though. It's
Weirdeer
top
and
4.
Weezing?
Yes, Weirder and Weezing.
Oh,
Oh,
ew.
yeah.
On
nothing else on
principle,
here
from what I'm
counts Terra.
seeing,
Except Spidops, but still.
yeah, that means you draft different mons.
Yeah.
But you needed the poison type, and he wanted to play with Weirdeer.
Dude, for the Ogrepon Cornerstone team, enjoy your free win. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, Weirder has some merit. I don't know who retracted Laps. I saw that your message retracted. Team looks too balanced. I think
Ooh.
there's no balance. You fuck with this team? I've already decided it's going in lower mid. I fuck with Spidops too, though.
Yeah.
Was I fuck. Raikou is a bad draft mon. I love him. He's also we need to
What?
lower his price. Straight up, I forgot him. I keep forgetting about him. I've wanted to lower his price for like 3 seasons. I'd just be for goring.
These speed tiers hurt my brain. 106 to 87? Ew.
Dude, Spidops' only thing is that he can throw up sticky webs and spikes. And
No,
I'm
watch out
just...
for those stakeout
Oh,
U-turns.
never mind.
Trust.
It's fine.
Stakeout U-turn, yeah. Damn
al-
right.
He also got that beastly first impression.
That's true.
It's literally a just in case button against specifically one mon. But you know, which
Yeah.
actually 2 mons, but he has one of them. You know, the 2 dark types that could sweep you. Unfortunately, he has one of them. Decidueye, Hisui, Defog. I think that's fine as a backup hazard control. You're never gonna use it, but dude, this team. I like this top 3 so much. Enamorous Heatran, glorious, amazing. We didn't complete the fantasy core. Oopsies. We drafted Raikou.
Yeah, you don't
Oopsies.
realize how important a dragon type is.
Yeah, dragon types just having that base 3, the fire, water, grass resists are so nice. And electric too. Like those resists are so helpful and lets you expand. To where even though I know you'd be rocking an ice weakness right now, it would be fake as fuck. You have a Heatran. Unless Kyurem is coming, then sorry, you lose. They fumbled hard with the last 7. Thank you, okay, buddy. Yeah, I think this mon has so many mons that are worthless. Weirdeer should never come to a game. Spidops can come to a game as a suicide lead 1 time if you really want webs.
When someone said change the
Decidueye should
Raikou
never come to the
to a Rotom Wash.
Yeah, if I fucking change my Honda Civic for a Prius or a, I would save money on gas. Like this is a very different thing. Rotom Wash, we'll do it. But yeah, I mean it makes the type chart look a little better.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But I mean it's like fine.
It just makes the speed tiers worse. It doesn't add anything.
Yeah,
which is the-
yeah, I don't like that. I'll be real.
No.
I mean, I do like Rotom Wash more as a Pokemon because you can just use more things. It's better, but
Yeah.
I think the problem is I cannot foresee very many avenues where Decidueye Hisui, unless you're facing like a Keldeo is coming. Weirdeer should literally never come. This is a wasted 5 points. Spidops has 1 role as a suicide Sticky Webs lead, and this team does not benefit from Sticky Webs that much. Like Heatran is our main beneficiary.
Yeah.
Raikou is not real SMH. I agree. Raikou isn't real. I would still rather have, even though it makes their speed tier worse, I'd still probably rather have Rotom Wash, just because it is a Pokemon that'll come. It'll do something. But I think too many of these mons are not good. Weezing doesn't have Defog. It's not coming actually. I just realized that. We have the worst Terra Captains I've ever seen too. Is this bottom 4?
I think this is easily bottom 4. Yeah, this is pretty trash.
I mean, it's
Throw
pretty
it down
trash,
there.
but it has some ideas. Bottom four
I
for
mean, it
now.
can move
Four,
up later. Yeah.
but like top of bottom four. It's like if we have to
I
bump
think
something,
we
this
will
is probably
see
gonna be
worse
it.
teams in this, but this team is not a good start. This team might just be a victim of we haven't seen the worst teams yet.
Oh, absolutely.
It's definitely a team I really like though. I like all the Pokemon like by all very cool.
Oh
I want
no,
to see it do things.
I don't remember this
I'm
team
My
being
cat just
good.
likes Pokemon.
I'm gonna go get another drink and
Hell
close the
yeah,
toilet.
get yourself a drink.
So I will be right back.
I
But
also need to
continue.
be. I need to be
Oh.
drinking more.
Oh, this is the Btdl team
Bottom four.
and the
Bottom
Cornerstone team.
I don't even think this Cornerstone team gets a free win on the other team. This team is ass.
It.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, let's break it down. Let's break it down. Come on.
Okay, let's break
Yeah.
it down.
Give it a chance.
Let's break it down. Unfortunately, every fighting type is knockoff, which is now perfect coverage into our team.
Alright, cool.
Hey, Terra Fairy Ditto. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, and if you have EQ, the only mon you're not doing super effective damage on is a Blastoise. So
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah,
the
doesn't
fighting
doesn't
types
have a-
fighting types commonly have EQ and knockoff. So I mean, this team just straight up loses to like Urshifu single, and this team is immediately. I ranked this bottom one in my PRs and told the guy I would donate to charity if he went positive this season. Yeah, I'll back. If this is the team he ends with, I will also. And currently, I don't have a job, so this is even more risky of a bet. I will donate $50 to charity, and I need this $50. So if this team goes positive, I will donate $50 to charity.
What a waste of a
Did
Dragapult.
I
did
agree.
the other person say $50 or did you just? up
I
it
just
to
said
50?
$50. I don't know what OK Buddy would donate to
Okay.
charity, but I will donate $50 to charity if this team goes positive.
I
If
think-
this is
I
the
think
team
was
it ends
20.
with.
You could.
But this team is.
Uh.
I'm just gonna say it. Wo Chien is an interesting Terra captain I wish more people explored. I'm fine with Wo Chien as a Terra. Ditto as a Terra is
Mhm.
fundamentally bad.
True.
I agree. It's specifically in draft, yeah.
Well, even outside of draft, you have to Terra a random ass Terra and hope that it's good for the mon you're dittoing. And in draft, you now have to Terra with the idea of a mon that you like. You have to Terra with a specific mon in mind that could be broken, and then you have to run some weird shit to make effective. You'll match the 50? Okay, $100 going to charity if you go negative this season, big dog. Bottom four.
A positive. Positive.
Positive. If you go positive.
Yeah, so if you win, if you're successful this season, not only do you get a little charity bonus. Too.
Okay. Okay, Ashton, let's go.
There you go. I will make sure to in our YouTube videos report a few
Yeah,
of these games.
everyone's gonna throw their game against Ashton, so charity gets $100.
They won't. I wouldn't. I would never. What are our Terras?
Is that regular Sakura?
No,
Oh,
Hisui.
That's definitely Hisuian.
Oh.
That's definitely Hisuian.
Oh,
was gonna
there's
say-
so
Don't
many.
complain.
I would
Right.
love the day where round 4 Hisui Samurott or regular Samurott gets
Also,
drafted.
Oops. So our Terra captains are almost as bad. I hate this.
Pincurchin and Fortress.
No, it is Iron
Ugh.
Jugulis. It is Iron
Nice dog.
Jugulis.
Okay.
Iron Jug is the only reason it's
Okay,
not as
okay.
bad. Fortress is like probably objectively the worst Terra captain I've seen. I would rather have Terra Weird here. Fortress is, as a Terra is so fundamentally dog shit. You're never gonna Terra it. But this team
Their
works.
Rotom isn't that bad if
This-
you could change it over.
This team works. I think Pincurchin has no business being on this team. I think it's so stupid to run.
It's just for the
Electric-
jug.
I know it's
and
for
the
Jug
Valiant.
and Valiant.
Jug Val.
It's so stupid. Do not run this mon. It's not worth the electric terrain.
No.
But a
You
nice
can
top
get the
four.
value out of.
I think he had a nice top 5. If I was gonna pair Iron Jugulis with
Mhm.
something, I would like it to be with Spikes. Iron Jugulis really struggles with, because it doesn't have boosting. It really struggles with getting a kill. But Spikes are gonna help it. It's gonna make it even harder to swap into. Like I don't mind Iron Jugulis on this team. I think this team actually really has the tools to make Iron Jugulis succeed. I just think that Rotom and Pincurchin are completely wasted slots, and I do not like our only removal being Defog on this team. Or no,
I
we have
think
Fortress. We have
Pincurchin
Fortress. We have Fortress. Never
I
mind.
don't think Pincurchin's a completely wasted slot. You do have Valiant and Jugulis who both benefit from that like a lot.
Yeah,
And
but
like,
you then have you get okay. The point is it worth playing a 5-on-4 for the boost to Jugulus and Valiant? And I don't think it is. You essentially just adding a item slot to them.
maybe
Is a life orb
I
on
don't
both
know.
of
It's
these?
good.
Is a life orb on both of these mons worth the fact that you're sacking a
It
Pokemon?
certainly can be. I think a life orb boost can be what pushes a Pokemon to being able to like sweep. Honestly, like especially on Jugulus, which doesn't have.
I think that if you drop Pincurchin and you drop a Rotom, that's 9 points, and you could get a real Terra Captain instead of Fortress. And I think that's going to be infinitely better than the
I'm pretty
result
sure
here.
Glade's available too, which is a great
Amazing.
Terracat.
Another nuclear bomb to side by side with
Nope, never
Kirim.
mind. It was drafted.
Never mind. uh, yeah, I just
There's
don't.
thorns.
I don't like this team. I just don't like. Pincurchin is not going to get much value on here. You have two better spike stackers. Like, and that is the thing it can do besides electric terrain. It's just going to be a
Memento.
wasted slot. Yeah, it does have Memento, which I guess Memento with an Iron Valiant with a Life Orb, if you can find an opportunity to Memento and be like Encore Calm Mind, you could probably win a lot of games.
It could
Even
pivot to.
Terra Talonflame, I believe Talonflame is 10 points. So you might be smoking
No.
out of your Reefer.
Oh yeah.
It's 11.
It's 11.
So you guys
Um,
are smoking. Why is it the same price as fucking Moltres? Is Defog that crazy? Maybe I'm duped. Yeah, I think
But
Defog
Moltres
is that
is
crazy.
12, isn't it?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I don't make the tiers.
They're not the same tier. Moltres is higher.
I do make the tiers. I lied. Yeah, this team is probably upper mid though. I like the concepts. I like the fundamentals. I think that these two
Yeah,
mons
I
could just
agree.
turn into a good Terra Cap, but I think the fundamentals here are pretty sick. I think if you have Fortress, you do need a backup. I think Fortress is a great backup spin, and I think Talonflame does fulfill that role. And gives you a little bit of a top end speed that's nice. They couldn't give this bitch one more stat. Some guy at Game Freak is real funny with the special defense. Okay. What's this team's logo, man? Andy T. Oh, another. Dude, we have so many AI logos this season. A little disappointing, guys. Go into Photoshop, spend 5 minutes.
I don't think that's AI.
Dude,
I
look
think
at
that's
this
official
Pikachu, man.
picture.
Is it an official picture?
I can't see because you're not zoomed in.
I am zoomed in. I'm zoomed in like a 200%. Ooh, this
I'm
team
surprised you can tell
actually-
from that far away.
Me?
No, sorry, I'm talking to. No, sorry, no.
Oh, I was like, yeah, of course I can tell. I'm the goat. Never saw. Is this logo the same as last time? It is the same as last time.
Never saw his team is pretty scary.
Espeon,
I did see.
Rhyperior. Yes.
I did see that I was fighting them week 1 until the schedule got shifted around, and I was not prepared.
It's 100% AI. I put my soul in it. I also am. Well, I was willing to put my soul in it until you said I think it's official art, and now I'm not. Okay. Okay. This team is fundamentally. I watched their entire breakdown of this team. So far, I don't think it'll end this way, but so far the best team.
I should
Primarina.
watch that.
Primarina, yeah, they did do a 30-minute breakdown of their team. I think it's good. I think it puts their thoughts in one place. Obviously Never Saw and Elite Grove. Elite Grove has been helping Never Saw a lot. You next? Ooh, Bobs. I can talk about Bobs next. Shiest! Love talking about my GOAT, my favorite player. The Spectre. Okay, now this is what I wanted to talk about Spectre. Spectre, as a Pokemon, fundamentally gets worse the better players you play against. It is a mon that is so one-dimensional that it really, really struggles to find much use, and you have to be really creative with not many options. Which I think we've seen Never Saw have the creativity. I've seen some of the most insane Deoxys Speed sets sent to me through bops from Never Saw. And like there is some shit there, but also I think Spectre as a Pokemon fundamentally gets worse the higher you get into divisions. It just does. but we have Urshifu single with it, which is just a stereotypically really strong pairing with a Primarina back beside it. Like, that is good. Those are solid options. We do have a Firewater Grass Core, but it's a little whack. Serena, Prim, Rotom, Heat.
Not
Oh,
whack.
no. Like those are all three Pokemon that can pivot into each other.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just like a little weird. They're all like defensively minded, which is weird. This team has Terra Hyperior. Yeah, I agree. I think Terra Hyperior is going to be. I think after this season, now that all three divisions have drafted Terra Hyperior is going to be in contention for the best Terra Captain. I think it is really, really strong.
Also,
there-
not to mention that
I
Urshifu's single fell all the way down to like pick
Yeah.
number 12, second round.
no, dude, we're not even at. I'm pretty sure it's way earlier than that. This is like pick 5.
No, that's no round 2.
Yeah. Oh, round 2. Yeah, it's way. Oh,
Round
I
2,
see
pick
what
11.
yes, I see what you're saying. You're wording it in the weirdest way possible.
That's how you word it. What are you talking about? That is
No,
round
you
2,
would.
pick 11.
No, you would just no. You would say pick
I got it.
27. You would say pick 27, Goober.
I was not gonna do the math.
It's a fucking 11. You just add 1 to both numbers.
Nope.
Okay, beast. Espeon is cool because I think his team is very offensive. I like the idea of just no Ewing on hazards. It also, people see Magic Bounce and people don't bring hazards sometimes. Like, that is just really strong.
Mhm.
That is definitely my thought process.
Yeah. I don't think that's how people should think. I think you should just click knockoff before you click hazards, but you know. I've seen them all. I didn't help with the Dio sets. I believe you were the main guardian from most of those Dio sets seeing the light of day. We're actually weak to Ghost, but Eevee is helping us. Dude, this team has Muk too. I
The
like this
Eevee's a
team.
mascot. Get rid of the Eevee. It's the mascot.
I mean, it just
No,
changes.
don't get rid of it.
It just
It needs
changes
to be red.
Ghost. Ghost would be red. That's it. That's the only change.
Mm.
Also, that bitch got
Eevee just
adaptability.
makes
Wait
it-
till that shit clicks double edge.
No, just wait for
Okay.
Choice Band adaptability in the right matchup. It'll get there. It'll do
Um,
something.
This is a team that the only thing I don't like about this team is this team would benefit so fucking much from Wish or Healing Wish. One
Should
of
we
the-
talk
Yes,
about?
Espeon
Well,
gets
it's got
Wish for-
Wish.
it's
It's got
Espeon.
2 Wish passers.
Yeah, Espeon and Eevee don't fucking count. Okay.
Should we talk about
But does
the
Espeon
elephant
get
in the
Healing
room?
Wish though?
No, it doesn't.
Oh. What's the elephant in
Talk
the
about
room?
the,
What were you gonna say?
they're using an illegal Pokemon. You can't. They're evolutions.
Huh?
Oh.
No, that's not illegal.
Oh.
Eevee
No, it
and
is.
Espeon are probably-
That's not. That's not.
Yeah,
That's
You
not
can't
illegal.
you
in
can't
our
get
route, right?
Pokemon that are in the same
You can't get the ones with the same dex number,
evolution
right?
line. I think it's Pokemon that are in the same line as well. Because I remember. I keep my mic.
Oh no, Eevee is illegal. Oh my
Oh, no.
You better
goodness.
drop. I guess you gotta drop the Espeon.
Oh no, you do have to drop the Espeon. Oh
You
no.
gotta have the mascot. You gotta have the mascot.
You can't let the Eevee go. You have to let the Espeon go.
I forgot about that completely.
L rule. I think the evolution line should be changed because sometimes a motherfucker wants to draft Alakazam and Kadabra like me.
Because I do remember there was a thing where Ducky wanted to get like all
Ducky-
4 like
Ducky
The
was just being
Ursaluna line.
stupid. I don't care about what he did.
I don't know.
I'm
think it's a stupid rule as well,
I'm actually just gonna go in the dock tonight and just change it. So you guys don't have to worry.
No one else has done anything like that.
I think the evolution line is silly. I don't think there's any reason to do that one.
No, it's fine.
I thought the rule was designed so the guy who drafted all Rotom forms can't do that again, and he protected him from himself.
What was the problem with that issue? Because I never really fully got the problem.
What
Both
was
Pokemon have the
Urshifus
same dex
share the
number.
same Pokedex number.
Yeah, they would be dog shit together. No, the Pokédex together is fine. It's protecting you from yourself. But
Is that all it is?
I think that like is both Urshifus really? Oh, dude, this is also a top 4 team. I love this Bob's team. Oh, I would love to play this team myself.
Yeah, I'm playing it this week.
Yeah. Also, Bops, if you're in chat, how committed are you to trying to hit Suicune this season? Because if so, I'll fully take you under my wing this season. I know you were in chat earlier. I will be actively involved if you want. Helping with prep, mocking, stuff like that.
Where's my help, man?
You're not my prodigy. Bops is my prodigy.
Oh.
My name is kind of riding
Who's
on
my-
Bops.
What?
Who's my mentor? Who's my like? Who's like a famous mentor character? My Master Roshi.
Yeah,
Top 4
Gandalf.
team? Yeah, this team is obviously a top 4 team. It's not even a question, really.
Top 14.
It's
Now we talk
weakness-
about how we defeat it.
Yeah, I think to defeat this team,
We
What
talk
you
about its
need-
problems really loudly.
I think I probably just wouldn't bring Qian Pao into this team. It just there's like Hitmonlee's gonna just fuck it up, and then like Porygon 2 is just gonna wall the shit out of it. I'm meh in terms of speed, but this team is in contention for the best in the division. This is the best team we've seen so far, for sure. It has no spikes, but I think it's fine. Yuxi's just going to be able to consistently get up rocks. So can Donphan. Donphan is probably the 3rd or 4th best spinner in the entire game.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was drinking water. Rillaboom, sick. Rillaboom is fucking sick on this team. The bulk up
I hate
Palafin,
Rillaboom.
the bulk up Palafin leftover set just got way fucking better with Rillaboom giving it more healing.
Yeah.
Hitmonlee also, I think a Terra Captain that when set up can be really, really strong. And it just
Scorpion
happened
Burner
that
as well.
we found out at the end of the draft that actually it was really strong on this team. Only issue is these sets are somewhat predictable, but it doesn't matter if you can't stop the core. Yeah, like you can tell, like going into this game, it's not like these mons have different sets. The issue is that the Fire Water Grass combo is so strong. There's not many teams that can deal with the basic OU set or like the standard Pokemon Showdown set. Bob's
Right.
also did a good job. I made sure to remind him this season, like, you're not a guy who can go full on new shit. Draft yourself comfort mons and sprinkle in new shit. And I think he did a really good job of that this season as well. I think this is the best team we've seen so far, and has a really, really strong chance of being just the best team in the whole division. Which I gotta say, Bob sent me a lot of mocks. The majority of this team was designed by him. I think I helped him with the Terra Captains and told him to draft more comfort, which led him to Gudra. But I think he already had Gudra on his mind. Like, I think that I really only helped with Porygon 2 and Hitmonlee. Like, he did most of this himself, which I'm really proud of.
It's a solid team, yeah.
I think this is the best team we've seen so far. Shout out to myself for letting him draft Gudra. Yeah, you're so beast for that. Petron's pals, number 1! Let's go.
Very small thing I just want to add on. I like how even
You
the
cut
guy
out.
he has sap sipper good. Oh, did I cut out? I like how even if someone tries to use the grassy terrain, I keep cutting out.
Yeah, I heard you though. Sap Super Gudra just punishes that idea.
Yeah, even though they have like a 4 times resist already with Moth, Hisui, and Gudra already 4 times resisting it. I just think it's neat.
I actually think a lot of the times Bob's got sniped actually worked out in his favor, because he wanted this Decidueye Hisui.
If it led him to that team, then for sure it's really good.
Decidueye Hisui Armarouge. Armarouge is a cool Terra Captain. Oh, I gotta say, Mousehold is a bad Pokemon to draft.
No.
Rip my goat Petch, I was robbed of Petch. You were indeed robbed of your glorious leader Petrarant. I don't know when you planned on drafting it, but you were robbed. This team is so interestingly hyper offensive. Oh, this Glamora is not the Terra. I fuck with this team.
All the pivoters in this team, jeez.
Oh my god.
Like, everything on this
Wow.
can Terra, even pivot, except
Pivot,
for
pivot,
Glamora
pivot.
and Tinkaton.
Pivot. Yeah, it's literally just Glamora Tinkaton.
That's so funny.
I don't think. I mean, I kind of fuck with Mesprit on this team. It's just a good lead that can click U-turn, and it's one of the few
Oh,
mons
yeah.
that like can mediate a hit. Tinkaton, I really like on a team like this, Just the
100%.
pickpocket air balloon set on a team like this is so sick. Um,
I love the concept of pickpocket, but I've been massively screwed over by pickpocket multiple times. It makes me scared to use it now.
Mousehold is
I
a
think
bottom 10 draft mons ever. I agree. I think that this mon is so, it's literally just like you're forcing your opponent to run a Rocky helmet. Oh no, they have to run a good item. And you've immediately been neutralized. Like, I don't, especially without Terra, this mon simply, I think, like, Mincino is a better Pokemon than this. It just gets way more coverage. I lost to Sidgwick Hisu, but it did lead to Porygon 2 and him only. Yeah, I agree. I think that worked out better for you. I do fundamentally like this team, though. I think there's some weird shit. I think Decidueye Hisui has no business being on this team, but I think a Terra Decidueye Hisui, I think of, like, stall. I don't think of, like, the offensive... I mean, it can be bulk up shenanigans, but... The only thing I would do, I would drop this Mousehold in maybe this Mesprit for, like, a Grimmsnarl. I think a Grimmsnarl would fuck on this team. Your type chart might be a little weaker, but if you're gonna be this offensive, your type chart doesn't matter. In my opinion. Like, you're so not focused on, Alright, you have to draft one Mousehold or Gligar. I would pick Gligar. It's not even close, and I hate Gligar. Um, I think that this team would, like, with some screens would fuck. Which, I mean, I guess it has screens, I think. I think Mesprit has both screens. Well, we don't need Seismic Toss. Light screen, and then we don't need the second. We don't need the second
flip
turn.
Reflect.
Reflect.
I'm not having the run next to it.
Okay, Mesprit does have both. So there is, you could just run this on Mesprit, but I think that Mesprit is not going to be the best screener.
No, Ticketon's easily their best screener, no?
I would just prefer to run Ticketon with different options. I think if I were to run both of these mons, I would rather Tinkaton be my Stealth Rocker and Mesprit be my screener. Because Mesprit can U-turn. And is
That's fair.
a lot more expendable than Ticketon is. Or Healing Wish if you wanted to do that and just keep a Healing Wish in the back. Which I think would actually be super useful on a team that's this offensive, where like your hit takers are also your offensive mons. Where like Manaphy is offensive, but it's gonna take your hits. So I think that Mesprit actually fills this role a lot better than I think it did initially. Mousehold is literally just a speed tier fixer on this team, and I think it's really bad at that. But overall, I think this is a top half team. I think it's worse than Glacier's team for sure. It's probably the worst top half team I've seen, but the offense here is very palpable. This would be, if I had to prep against this team, I would be scared. But I think when I get in game and actually have to play against this team, it just takes like 1 or 2 reads and you've won. The person piloting this has to be piloting it very skillfully, and they have to be good at prep. What team is this? This is the Allison team.
Doubt. No doubt.
Alicent is
Allison's
a good
been here for
pilot.
a long time. 100%.
They've even made Sun teams that make playoffs, which is impressive. Ninja XK. I have not seen. Whenever we were doing like prep shit in the call, I did not really check out his team at all. I was busy playing Dungeon Defenders. These are the only 2 fucking Terra Caps. The fuck are you weak to Psychic? That's so hard. That's so difficult to do. Okay, we have a Steel type, and that's our resist for Psychic, and no Dark type. It's like there's so few types weak to Psychic. It's so easy to not be weak to it.
No Steel type, no Dark type.
It can also be bulky band. It can, yeah. Double Prio. I didn't know a double Prio. Most middling offense of all time. This is a bulky. This is a bulky defense team. This is not a bulky offense team. Or, I guess middling offenses. I mean, it's just like Azumarill breaks this shit open wide, and then hopefully the rest of the team can fucking do some work. Terra Ambipom's cool. I've seen Terra Ambipom used, and it's literally just like a Chipmon. It's pretty cool. Um,
It's really reliant on either Azumarill being able to break or Gliscor spikes being able to, or I guess hazards in general, be able to wear them down in order for like Scizor or Annihilate to set up to go for the win. Even
Yeah,
Terapagos Calm Mind.
I do think this team is very willing to play the slow game, though, which I think is fine. Like, if Gliscor is going to be a main win con with your spikes, this team seems to be fine throwing Gliscor in 6 times to try and get 3 spikes. Like, they're so willing to, because there's a lot of Pokemon here are going to be really good, just not even just checks, but like counters. Like Fizzantipity and Vaporeon can counter so many Mons that you're gonna be willing to play the slow game. I don't think it's like good to play the slow game. Um, I also think this is another team that would have benefited. It has Wish, but it would have benefited so massively from Healing Wish. Like with I know Terapagos, I said earlier it's a little overplayed. I don't think it's as good, but pairing Terapagos with the Scizor back to back is weird. Yeah, it is strange. I think that those are just 2 mons that Ninja wanted to use. Um mm, I think this team is probably lower mid, but I would assume it's going to end up being the best lower mid team. It's super willing to play a slower paced game, but it has some weird mons that like aren't down for that game plan. Like Jolteon is not really down for the slow paced game. And I guess Ambipom is fine with it because he's just gonna get his little chippy chip, and he's kind of just the type chart. He's the speed tier fixer of this team. But he's just gonna be able to get his like Terra normal fake out chip and then U-turn out, and that is like his role, and he's gonna help chip down with spikes and stuff like that. He's a rule breaker. Yeah, Ninja definitely plays with a lot of teams that aren't conventionally good. Although I don't think I've seen him make playoffs in this league, so maybe you should change some stuff up. um, not the same rule, bro. Yeah, I think this team is distinctly worse than the teams we've seen in upper mid, but not as bad as the teams we've seen in bottom 4. If that makes sense. Ooh, okay, buddy's team. This team is interesting because in the draft it was horrible. So I wonder how much they changed.
They got the Ursaluna back.
Weezing Galar. What were our Terras? This is Raikou. Entei. We got Gudra and Raikou. Okay, buddy is a cool guy because anytime there's a new Terra Captain available, he does just draft it. He'll probably drop it mid-season if he doesn't think it's good, but he will draft it.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of fuck with this team. Can I be so real for a second? This team fucks.
Be real.
This team fucks.
All right.
I gotta say it. Holy fuck, are we in?
Preach it.
Are we in Pivotential Central right now, fellas? Look at me,
Pivotential?
Meowscarada. Yeah, I use Pivotential a lot. I like that word.
Well, what do you say? What do you say?
Pivotential?
Meowscarada?
Meowscarada? Yeah.
That's good idea.
Okay. fine.
Trying to get that is
Okay, buddy.
false. Also, you know help when I ask, and it makes me sad. Yeah, sorry, Bops is my favorite. Like I don't know what to tell you. You draft some shit that doesn't make sense to me, no matter if I help you or not. It's not gonna. You're gonna draft what you're gonna draft. You're gonna make it work, and we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, this is Pivotential Central. I like Pivotential because pivot potential. I combined the words. I made it up. Trademarked. The Muffin Man Corporation.
Okay.
And we also have some fuckers that abuse that shit. Terrakion looks nice here, actually. When they drafted it, I said the same thing. I was like, I don't fuck with Terrakion getting picked up. And then I was like, oh man, this team really would have liked a nuclear bomb. Meowscarada can pivot on my... Quaz, I've noticed since I figured out that you watch VTubers, you've gotten more degenerate. I'm just gonna say it.
Damn.
Look, I'm a little bit of a degenerate myself. I haven't had 4 VTuber tabs open at the same time though. All I'm gonna say. No, I'm just memeing with him. Yeah, this team has what I really like about a bulkier offensive team is this team has the pivots and it has the payoffs. That's just a solid combination. You pivot into a Mon, and either Terrakion or Ursuluna Bloodmoon will be able to threaten it for a kill. I can imagine. I guess no. I think even Skarmory dies to a close combat from Banded Terrakion. I think there's very few Mons that aren't going to be immediately threatened by these two, and I can't imagine that these four can't cover it. I think these Terra Captains are unfortunately quite weak. I don't think Gudra's gonna be that good of a Terra Captain. It could be, maybe. It might be a really nice Assault Vester, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not too convinced into it right now. Actually, it's probably crazy Assault 150. Oh my god, is that what Gudra Hisui stats are? Does Gudra Hisui have 150 special defense?
It does, yeah. It's bulky.
Oh my god. No, man, Gudra will be amazing. It could be. I'm a little low on it, but it could be good. Yeah, I don't know. Terra Water with just removing one of your weaknesses is a good. It's a very top 7 type team. Yeah, I don't think this team eclipses the top 4, but I do think it's distinctly an upper mid team. It very much so better than all the teams below it. I think I'd put it above Allison's team because I think Allison's team is just way harder to pilot than this team. Even though Allison's peak could be higher, but I think that you just have to play so perfectly and get reads correctly. I'm not a fan of Terra Gudra. Drafted him. Phil got drill. Who? Are you? Phil V? Are you Phil VGC? Who are you? I'm sorry.
Who are you?
I don't know who you are. Yeah, I think I've solved that one. I think.
What's the username?
Phil got drill. That is the username.
Nah, it sounds like Phil.
I think it would be
Sounds
Phil.
like it.
That's the best guess I got. Oh, this team. Okay. Oh, they changed it. No, they didn't. I thought they had a Ninetales. I thought they had a Ninetales at first, and no, they still have the Torkoal.
It's the team with Torkoal with the only benefit on it.
Okay.
Chiyu.
I have to say this.
And then
Who's this?
Urshifu
I
is
have to say
impacted
this.
by it.
Chiyu is not a Sunmon. Please stop putting it in Sun. It fundamentally does not work that well with Sun. You have so many other Mons in that tier that you would rather have.
That's true.
Chiyu,
I think it'd be really strong with Sun, but there's definitely ones that work better.
yeah, sure.
Gouging Fire.
It
Blocking
is a nuclear bomb in Sun. You click overheat in the Sun with the specs, nobody lives. It has no switch-ins.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sun teams can't remove hazards. And they struggle so much. Like, this team just distinctly has a Nambo with Sun. Sun is actively bad for this team to be up. You have no 4x Sun resists. You're weakening your owner Shifu. Top 4 is cooking. Look, I'm a big Chiyu hater, and I really hate on Chiyu teams that don't have Chiyu be a secondary Mon. I think Chiyu's best role is to be Dwayne Wade when there's LeBron James. Like, where Chiyu is really fucking sick as a second option. Or it's incredible as a Chris Bosh. Like, I think that Chiyu, though, is a Pokemon that, like, when you rely on it to be such a heavy lifter of your offense, you just struggle because it's a Mon that doesn't get many opportunities. Terra Fire Punch Alek is the son of User here. Yeah, man, that's so beast. I think that this team Sun is fundamentally bad on this team. So, like, even though the type chart isn't bad, and, like, there are good Mons on this team, I still want to put it bottom 4. This is a wasted 10 points. Sticky Webs is pretty good on this team. I like the Rabombi pick. These Terra Captains are bad, though. I've used Electros as a Terra Captain. It's okay. But Hitmontop as a Terra Captain is also an okay one. You have no Terra Captains that are like, these are good Terra Captains to me. None of these spit out as, like, amazing Terra Captains. How are you guys feeling?
No, I'd agree. I would agree with pretty much everything you said. I think Sun is unnecessary on this team, especially considering that only one Pokemon benefits from it, and it's a Pokemon is a fire type. It's already doing a lot of damage. It doesn't really need Sun. What's the hazard removal on this team?
Hitmontop and Torkoal.
Yeah. It kind of has to be Hitmontop every week, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Every game.
Torkoal can't fucking exist. Torkoal. The problem is that Torkoal on this team is so bad.
Yeah.
Like
it sets up Sun for Chi, but I don't really know what else.
yeah, but like I don't know. I mean, you do get the opportunity to run heavy duty boots on Torkoal because of how limited your Sun access is, but I think that's just
Yeah.
a sign to show that Torkoal isn't good. If you get rid of Torkoal, would you still put it bottom 4? If Torkoal's points changed into something that was very beneficial for the team, I think Torkoal's 10 points. I don't know what could change, but if I saw a change that was very beneficial, I can see his team going very much higher. But to me, Torkoal is not only a wasted 10 points, it's genuinely detrimental to the team.
Mhm.
Honestly, Hitmonchan on this team could cook with Iron Fist, Fire, dude. That's just slightly better than
That's
just
some cook.
that's slightly better than just clicking Terrafire, Terrablast. Like slightly. uh but yeah, I think this team is bottom 4 for now. This is this team, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the team. I think it's bottom 4 for now, but if Torkoal changes, also, just straight up, I haven't even gotten to this point on my rant. Serperior is a bad draft mon. Everyone randomly has a 4x grass weakness or resistance or a mon that can just full tank Superior for days, and you're relegated to being a glare bot. It's so bad in draft. I fuck with Rabombi on this team though. Rabombi on this team is sick. Torkoal, if Torkoal's Superior, I think if Torkoal's Superior change and Electros changes into a better Terra Captain, we're in a really sick spot. I fear Electros was drafted to not be weak to ground, and I think you should just understand that most good drafts indeed are weak to ground.
Yeah, it's hard to draft to make a perfect draft.
If you draft a bunch of good mons, the majority of the time, unless you have like a Rotom Heat or some random ass fire type that is like really not going to be weak to ground, then you're gonna be weak to ground most of the time. You just need to make sure that you have a ground answer. You need to be able to swap into ground. The coil loaded dice Serp set is fire. That's I don't know, maybe. I used to agree, but Torch Serp put in some LeBron performances last season. Yeah, but Torch Superior was interesting because it was the worst mon on the team, even according to him. And that's why it got to put in performances. Because it was so underprepared for, because everything else on his team was a consistent good mon. I don't think this team has that issue, that same luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah, this team is bottom 4 to me for now. But this team is bottom 4 for me to now. I think it could easily be top of lower mid or upper mid with like 3 transactions.
No, it definitely. I agree. It definitely has ways it could be made. I can see it. I can see it working. It's a cool game. I like it. It's just bits and bobs that I feel like could easily be changed to something better.
Tito's team. I had an extremely minor role on this team. I just got him to Satitan instead of Beartech. That's basically all I did for him. And also, there's a good chance he's drafted Scrafty because I've talked about how much I think Scrafty could be a good Terramon that I can never fit on my teams. But that wasn't like me actually talking to him. Okay. Let me soak this in a little bit. Let me soak in this team. Okay. This team is fine. It's not going to be upper mid for sure. It's definitely not of that, but it is, I think, better than the Ninja team. The offense here is sound. Greninja, Thundurus Therian, Ogerpon Wellspring, Satitan with the snow access. Azelf is good. So Titan plus G King automatically, like that part of this team is really strong and a really good combo. Um, but a lot of this team is filled with mons that are like mid. Like I think an Amorous Syrian is pretty mid. And even though his type chart only has one weakness, it's a bad type chart. Like you're not resistant to a lot of these types. Um, which like I guess you like fighting, you're gonna be completely fine against. You have two 4x resistances. Like you're completely fine against fighting. But like poison, you're not really that fine against. Um, so it's interesting. Um, I think this team is probably going to end up being the top of lower mid.
Yeah. See, I agree with what you say. The thing that sticks out to me, like you said, it's filled with a lot of okay mons. I just don't see like the star on the team. Everything is like great to good, but nothing like nothing's going to carry. Like Greninja can carry a team, but I'd rather a Greninja be like my second choice on a team.
Excadrill looks like it has to spin every game. Yeah, but if you draft Excadrill without sand, that is its role. That's fine with me. I don't point Excadrill as like a negative point when it has to be utility rapid spin. That is its role that you're drafting it for if you're not getting sand. Also shout out to Fantasy for this point. Thunder's Therian with snow is actually really sick. You get access to
for sure.
You get access
Ball.
to really
Ooh.
strong Bolt Beam. I did not think of that. That does increase my opinion of this team. I just think there is a massive gap between the top half of the teams and the bottom half of teams, and I don't think this team broaches the top half. I think it's just outside of it, but like those top half teams have all been really good. Like I think a testament to this is the fact that I had to put this team in upper mid. Is a testament to just how stacked these top teams are. I think that this team is good, but it's gonna end up being lower mid. I don't need it to
Tough
be 4 and
call.
4. I think for now, I will put it upper mid because I do believe in this team. I think it's got strong ideas and good fundamentals, and a lot of the things that are weak with this team, I'm okay with it being weak to. I'm okay with it being weak to rocks when we have an Excadrill. I think some of these mons are mons that we're gonna struggle to get in, but I think Thunderous Therian, especially since it gets access to Weather Ball 2, is going to be a phenomenal wall breaker for Greninja. I mean, that is the strongest Bolt Beam you can get access to. That first team should be in its own mid tier. What do you mean? First team that should be in its. Oh, you mean first team that should be like a first team that should just have its own tier in the middle. We'll consider that if I think it definitely isn't on the level of these teams, but it is clearly and distinctly better than the team we have in upper mid. If upper mid starts to fill out with teams that are strong or like strong but nowhere on these levels, I'll move this back down. But for now, I'm gonna leave it like this, and we might move this later. I want to keep it 4 tiers. It's just what I like doing. I like doing that, but if I need to, I will change it. Pyrotech. I believe this is like one of the strongest teams, so we have a little bit of a treat. Slowbro Galar. What are our Terras? Diancie and Toadscruel. Okay, Toadscruel's a little bit whack. Diancie though, best Terra captain
He's done Terra Toadscruel
available.
before.
It's fine. I don't think it's bad. Okay. This team is a little bit more defensive, for sure. Ooh, no, I've foreseen it. I have seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Orthworm is always a fake mon. Also, I would just Terra Orthworm over Toadscruel. It makes it more useful. And actually more likely to come to games. But Toadscruel Terra is probably fine. Toadscruel might be one of those mons where it like just needs a Terra Grass or Terra Ground to get a little extra damage. We have Triple Regenerator. It seems to be pretty decent. I I think generally the idea behind Double Regenerator is that one of them can tank one of the hits and the other one can tank the other, but I think these are both Pokemon that are better at taking specially defensive mons. Mancho, heck yeah, I like Mancho too. I think Mancho's cool. I think I was overpromised with this team from OK Buddy. I'm not even gonna cap. OK Buddy had this at like the top of his list, and I'm just not convinced. What do you guys think about this team? I have some clear biases against this team. I think Orthworm teams are generally bad. But
This is
what,
definitely a bulky offensive, bulky offensive team.
yeah, I think bulky offensive is the best
I
archetype in the
don't
draft, though.
probably, yeah. But like, there's not really anyone that's like dealing like huge amounts of damage. Like, nothing's gonna like, break anything. You need to set up. You need to
That's
get
true.
your
Yeah, it is a bulky
guys
offensive
in.
team with a lack of a breaker, which is pretty crucial to those
Mhm.
cores.
I think
Yeah, it's
the
the thing.
thing,
Yeah, it's like,
one
sorry,
Pokemon
but-
with Wish, I think just absolutely makes this team. I think this team with Wish is absolutely disgusting. It kind of just lets
Yeah, and the
Pokemon like
Wish-
Gouging
yeah.
Fire, Ting Lu come in and actually be able to do what they want to do. I am not a fan of their not great amount of pivots. Like you have Torn, you have Empoleon, and Mienshao. That's
Mienshao.
kind of it. So these slow, fat, bulky mons are just struggling to come in reliably. And whenever they do, I could see just like Volt Turn teams just absolutely running circles around this team. I think the first 4 I like a lot. I think after that it starts slowing down a little bit for me. But prepping for the first 3 are going to be awful.
I actually really do. I know a lot of people don't think about this. I think Sinistacha is like the best lower point spin blocker. It has
Oh, I
good,
agree.
it has really good matchups into the spinners. Like you
Yep.
would think like, oh man, but it could get knockoff or ice spinned. See, this mon is so deceptively fucking bulky. It doesn't matter. It also has
Oh,
strength
not at
step.
all. Yeah, strength up top. I personally think top 5 move ever created. Like I
Oh,
hate facing it.
yes,
It's
so
broken,
miserable.
absolutely disgusting.
It's one of the most broken moves ever, and they have done a great service of restricting it to mons that are mostly dog shit.
Except for Sinistra.
Yeah, except for literally this guy, and Arbalova, but you know, for another day. Yeah, I think this team fundamentally has good ideas, but I think it is missing a little piece or two to make them work. Is our only hazard removal Toadscruel? I guess it's fine. We're gonna Terra him. But we have
Empoleon has Defog and Paldex, no?
No, it doesn't.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay, that's one thing that I really hate.
Orthworm is
If you're
a
drafting bulky
3-time
offense, you need reliable hazard removal, or you're just getting chipped down too much.
Orthworm is a 3-time Btdl champion, and in not one of the seasons does it have more than 2 appearances. Believe it or not. I am making that up, but I'd be willing to bet that it genuinely does not eclipse 4 appearances in a season in any of its winning seasons. Yeah, I think that this team is fundamentally solid. It's just like this is the team where like I would probably have put this in upper mid if these teams didn't seem so strong. But
Mhm.
I'm looking at this team, I'm thinking lower mid. Oh, what the fuck? Where was this team? This is bottom 4. And then I think it was better than
Yeah.
these 2 teams. It was better than these 2 teams. I think this team is better than the Ninja team though.
I like this team more than the last team we looked at.
You like this? I don't.
I think it
thought the
pilots a
Tito-
lot easier.
Let me look at the Tito team again. I just think it lacks the upside so much. Like I also don't think this team is that crazy to pilot. Like you're gonna go into Glow King and then you're gonna get your free choice of which wall breaker to fucking own a team with.
Yeah.
I think that this team to me just like One, also Orthworm is holding this type chart together, which is never a good sign because when you have this many Pokemon Orthrum is almost seldomly never going to get a slot on a team.
Yeah.
And I think the Regenerator core is as fake as it can possibly get. Like Globro, Mian Shao, I love Mian Shao. The Regenerator is for the hazard damage.
Oh, for sure.
It ain't for anything else.
Maybe tanking a knockoff.
It might be unpopular. I'm gonna overrule you. I think the Tito team is better.
That's totally fine.
There's the Power Tech
I'll be back
team.
in a minute. Let's go to the time again.
Alright. Dobitito. Okay, we got a Terra Carbink on our hands. We've played random battles, I hear. Ooh. I don't like this. Can I say it? I'm just not feeling good about this.
No, I agree.
Our hazard removal is Tadzugiri. I think we thought Hatterene was good enough until we realized it wasn't. Low kicks is cool. I like that. That's a positive thing I can say.
Double healing wish. Disgusting.
Yeah, but who the fuck is the recipient? We have no abuser of this healing wish.
I mean,
Like,
Ogrepod could easily be a recipient of it.
yeah, but
Zapdos.
I would fuck with this shit so much more if like one of these mons were like a massively bulky like if one of these mons were like an Ursaluna not even Blood Moon. I guess like a fucking like if it was what's the guy, the fighting ghost
Gouging
type that's always
Fire.
angry?
Oh, Annihilate.
Annihilate. If there's an Annihilate on this team,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. Let's see like wish that guy twice. And he'll get 6 kills by himself. Not another year of Bop's having a good draft. Bop's had a dog shit draft last year. You guys are just in Raikou. That shit works back then. I put Bop's draft as one of the lowest ones. Mamoswine is such a fundamentally cool mon, but I just use this mon. It doesn't kill anything. It doesn't do shit, man. I fuck with this mon. I just brought it to a doubles tournament. I use it all the time. I literally have it on a current singles team. Our current draft team, and it just fundamentally cannot get kills that you think it would. It cannot one-shot a Donphan. Like, there are just calcs that you think it would. No, don't sleep on Mamoswine. I'm literally using it all the time. I've used Mamoswine more in the last 3 months than anyone else in this server. It's not even close. I'm not sleeping on Mamoswine. I just know its limits. I'm the only one here who knew that a loaded dice can't kill a fucking Mamoswine, even with 5 hits. None of you knew that. I did. Alright? So
I knew that.
Kills a Mamoswine?
It can't kill a Mamoswine. If you're serious?
No, it can't.
Yeah,
Wait,
Pops,
sorry,
Pops, I was being serious, by the way.
A Donphan. Okay, that makes
Donphan.
sense.
A Mamoswine cannot
see.
kill a Donphan. This Pokemon, in some circumstances, is absurd value. Mamoswine in some circumstances can get. I've played Mamoswine where I just clicked Trailblaze and I 6-0'd. I've also played Mamoswine where I've looked at the calcs and I've spent an hour into it, and Ground and Ice are really, really good into a team, and I can't bring a Mamoswine. So, Mamoswine is a very hit or miss mon. This team is fucking. What are we talking? This team is bottom 4. Its hazard removal is Tatsugiri.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're the best of the bottom 4 teams, but man, I struggle to believe. I don't like Hatterene here. You know you need Hatterene here. Hatterene's the only thing making me like okay with Tatsugiri. Hatterene is desperately necessary. Yeah, we'll move on. I've said my piece. DJ did have the worst team in Suicune last season. That guy, if Blaziken couldn't win the game, he didn't win the game. Okay, Flygon Meloetta. I think Flygon is not that good of a Terra Captain in Paldex, but Meloetta I think is good. Also this team looks fundamentally much more sound than his other team did. I would just drop Glastrier, just straight up. Tatsugiri, a Btdl champion SMH. Dude, so is like some random dog shit, man.
So is Eevee.
Yes.
Doesn't mean it's good.
That's Eevee, dude. That's a perfect example. I like this team. I don't think it eclipses the top teams that we've seen so far. I think it is strong. I think this is worse than not the team we just saw last, but the one before it.
Mhm.
But I think it is a good team. The Petch
I
Thief
agree.
monster. Yeah, the issue I'm having here is that like the bottom four teams are not actually bad, or not bottom four. The lower mid teams are not bad teams. They're actually mid tier teams. Also, just straight up, immediately, I've tried Terra Flagon. I tried so hard to make it work. Switch this Terra to Arcanine, please. It will be
Really,
better
I was
for
gonna
you.
say Belly Bolt. I think drop
Belly Bolt
Glacier,
also good.
move Terra to Belly Bolt. I think this team really needs drop Glacier, get a ghost, any ghost really, with whatever the points are. Move
We have
Terra to
Petron.
Belly Bolt, and then you have a bulky water if needed. I think this team really needs a water. Oh yeah, Petch is right there. Never mind, I'm blind. But even then, I think like a bulky water on this team is disgusting.
I feel like, I mean, 8 points isn't a ton to get a bulky water. I feel like you could just, or it's 9 points. There might be some bulkies in 9. Let me just check real quick. I'll check if there just is any. I don't think there will be in 9. Most of them are in 10. Nah, I don't think there is. No, there isn't. I mean, I guess
Dondozo.
Araquanid. Oh, yeah, Dondozo's 10 though. I said most of them are in 10. I just think that Arcanine is like one of the premier top Terra captains in the league. I think just Terra normal extreme speed is really, really strong. This Mon gets cursed, it can set up. This Mon is versatile. It can be offensive, it can be defensive. Flash Fire is good with a lot of Terras. Like Terra Grass Flash Fire is really strong. Intimidate is really good. Get rid of Morgrim and Glacier. Oh yeah, you can also get rid of Morgrim too. Morgrim and Glacier can turn into a 10 pointer, funnily enough, which could give you a bulky water and Flygon. Like these
Morgrim
three,
is also only fairy.
it's Dark Fairy.
No, yeah, but it is the only fairy on the team,
Yeah. I think
which I do not like.
I think this team could become a top F team if Flygon, Glacier, and Morgrim are gone. I think I would prefer Arcanine as a Terra. I would not be upset with Belly Bolt though. I'm just personally like I'm super high on Arcanine. I think Belly Bolt is also really good. By the way, Ogerpon is the single most fake mon ever. Seriously, do not draft it. No, it's obviously Bronzong, and
awful take.
it's obviously Bronzong, and it's not close. Bronzong is the
most
fakest mon of all time.
Oh, I hard disagree there.
Dude,
without Terra, maybe. With Terra, it's a beast.
with Terra,
I've loved using
with
it.
Terra, it does get to come to 2 games a season. Without it, it comes to 0. Bronzong is so
Are we
ass.
talking specifically Paldex?
Yes, I don't talk much, but I don't know shit
Okay.
about Natdex. I don't know what it
That
gets
is
in
fair.
Natdex that is different, but I don't. Does it get teleport?
Yeah, it gets.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
If it gets teleport, that's literally game changing for the Mon. I would draft a 10-point Bronzong without Terra with teleport if it got that. Bronzong over Mousehold?
Oh, no, it does
yes,
not.
I agree. Mousehold at least has the ability to clear hazards, and like, I guess Bronzong can sometimes be like a check to weirdly strong Mons. Like he can be a check to Latios. But not really though. I'm just being so real. It can't really, because Latios can just Calm Mind in front of it. But also, I'm a Bronzong guy, so I don't know. Unfortunately, you're just drafting a 10-point Mon. That you should unironically look at your seasons with Bronzong, look at your statistic, and see how much you actually brought it. I bet you it's way less than you're thinking you did. Yeah. Belly Bolt's also a sick Terra. I think Flygon is super overrated in Paldex, but I think it's a really good, like, just from what I understand from my conversation with Bidoof, the ability to roost is game changing for this Mon. And it just doesn't have that in Paldex. I think this DJ team is I think is it better than this score bunny team? No, it's not. It's not better. It's better than this ninja team though. It's not better than this score bunny team.
I'm gonna head out.
All right,
Good night,
peace out.
guys.
Good night.
Oh,
Also, if you guys are tired, you guys aren't talking too much. If you guys are tired, if that's the reason why, you guys can go. I don't
no,
mind.
I'm just letting you talk. I don't.
Beast.
We're good.
I've been a little distracted.
Forza with a rain team. What a surprise.
Forza loves doing weather.
It's simple.
I know.
It's
I know.
nice. It's
I know it's that. So I was listening to this. I've seen this guy draft Rain twice now. I think at least.
Yeah, he did. He
Um,
did Rain and Raiko one season. His Bearskita did really well.
Oh wow, this type chart is sick. Oh wait a minute. There we
No,
go.
but
Dude, I was like, man, this type chart is
Forza,
sick,
no.
and then I zoned in. I saw him.
Zoned in.
Is our no? We have defog. Okay, Whimsicott doesn't actually have defog, but Pelipper does have defog. We have defog on. Oh wait, we have Iron Treads.
Pelipper
What
does
am I
not have
talking about?
defog.
It
I've
doesn't.
noticed some bad
What?
No.
It lost defog?
It has Roost, Knockoff, and U-turn.
Dude, and the weather ball too.
And Weather Ball, yeah.
There's-
I like the shaft some of these mons.
There's some things I
So
fundamentally don't like about this team. I think Whimsicott doesn't make much sense.
I don't know what Whimsicott's doing, to be honest.
Dude, if this Whimsicott, Bronzong, and
Or
Kamala,
Kamala.
were better, like if those three mons turned themselves into an Ogerpon, I would be so happy. Like
I
my team is a B
Kamala
minus
looks like
according to
it's
the
here
chief,
for
bottom
spinner.
3 in their thing. According to Chef. Oh, dude, if someone has your team as a bottom 3, Bobs, they just don't know what they're talking about. I'm
Okay,
sorry, that's
I
still
have-
the best team we've seen.
I have an issue with this team. This team needs rain.
Yes.
And in draft, it is so easy to go into like a weather team's like this guy just needs rain. Get rid of the rain abuser and the setter, and it's over.
Hi, I'm here. Did I miss my ranking? You did. I'll talk about it in a second, but we did really like your team. I also think the idea of Kingdra Barrascuda is fundamentally bad. I like that, like, both of these mons are good Terra mons, and I think, honestly, what we should really do is raise up Barrascuda's price and lower Kingdra's price, so there would be an interest in drafting Kingdra, because both these are 8 points, I think. I think I need to do that. I think I've just looked at Rain overall over the course of this season, and I've looked at it, and I'm like, wow, all the pieces in Rain are ultra cheap. Like, I think they need to just increase a little bit, just because Rain is a little too cheap.
Overquill's 10 points.
Who is?
Overquill.
Yeah, Overquill's 10 points. That's fine.
Okay.
This mon could also go. This mon is so good outside of Rain too.
Yeah.
Yeah, is our genuine only hazard removal Kamala? No, it's Iron Treads. I'm so
Treads.
stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay, I keep saying that because I fundamentally have already thought about this team, and I was like, Treads on a Rain team doesn't sound good. Just as a fundamental idea.
Yeah.
On the Chiyu team, what would you place Torkoal with? I was thinking about replacing Moore. With as a rocker and a rapid spinner. I don't think I agree with your assessment, but I think you saw my team as a Sun team too much. The problem is that your team isn't a Sun team at all, and so Torkoal fills no usable roles. That's the
It's
issue with your team.
rocks and rapid spin.
If Avalok Hisui is an option as a Terra captain, that would just be a cheaper than Electros Terra and fulfill both of those roles. Was Pelipper drafted second? It was drafted second. I do remember that specifically. Raging Bolt and Rain is fine. I personally prefer Zapdos. I think it benefits more from Rain. I think just the Weather Ball, the Hurricane, the Thunder, the Volt Switch, like you get so many options. It was second. Every OU Rain team has used to have Treads as a staple. Yeah, but it's draft. It's different. Weather teams in draft like are fundamentally different than weather teams in Look, man, you use a lot of like 18 pointers in Sun teams. You know, it's not exactly possible in draft. Um, yeah, I think I think s- I just think Kingdra and Bayersküda are wasteful on the same team. I think you go with one. Two, is Tentacruel still open? Oh my god. Forza, if you hear me, if Tentacruel is still open, you need to get that Mon.
It's not open.
Damn, you should have gotten that shit. I personally don't like, part of the reason why I don't like, what's this fucking name? Iron Treads in Rain is because Tentacruel is literally your goated spinner for draft, for Rain. Like, Rain, that Mon is a slightly stronger Gliscor when the Rain is up and way worse when it's down. Um, Zap was only gone because they drafted fucking Pelipper second. I agree. If you draft Zapdos, like there's a good chance nobody else is going Rain. You can draft like 2 or 3 Rain pieces, and then people aren't gonna go Rain. I think Avalugg is so bad at LMAO, but I see what you mean. It literally fulfills every role Torkoal is going to do, but like 4 times better. Avalugg Hisui is one of the most successful Terra captains in this league. It can
It's
be
good.
bad. It can be bad. It just works. I'll see how it goes. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Hey man, beast to you, Icewind. Like I said, there's $100 on the line to charity. I think. No, that's Ashton. I think. Sorry, that's wrong. Ashton is $100.
Wrong person.
Yeah, this Forza team is like a few changes away from being good, but their draft order was so poor. I like Overcoil here. Overcoil's great in Rain. I think Overcoil's a nice Swift Swim Mon that you don't have to be a Water type for. I think that's great for Rain. I think it's good at Swords Dance. It can Gunk Shot like Poison. Poison and Dark moves are strong. I thought the order I was taking things was Copium, but it worked out minus the almost Future Snipe. No, the order you took things was a little stupid. I won't lie, but it did work out. You absolutely should have gone Hoodra before Porygon 2. Nobody was getting Porygon 2 by that point. But yeah. This team is not bottom 4. It's very much in the lower mid tier. Dude, I've been so low on this Ninja team. Ninja's lucky these 4 teams are terrible. I'm gonna be real. I just gotta be honest. Oh, by the way, never saw. If you're here now, you're literally number 2. The top
Yeah.
4 is about. I think the top 4 will become. I haven't seen this team. I don't know anything about this team. The top 4 could be
This-
the top 2.
It's just natural Kira, yeah.
Okay, we have 2 Terra captains I've infamously not enjoyed.
I think Terra Intellion is really cool. I've used it before and it can nuke sleep, but
I think Terra Intellion is so weird because it's like everything can swap in until it can't. It's like, everything can swap in until your snipe shot crits. And then it can't swap in at all.
I guess.
Or not everything, but like the water resists are sick until they get crit by snipe shot. And then it's like, oh shit, now if we get crit again, I die. And now you have to really make a decision, and it's awkward.
Yeah.
Tito was telling me I had to go P2 there. Dude, I'm disappointed that you trusted Tito over me, considering I was literally in a call with you while you were making that pick. Is this team swag? I've just been taking a look at this team for a little bit now. This team looks fucking sick.
No, I like it a lot.
I also infamously, I think a season ago or 2 seasons ago when I was doing the Raikou recap, I talked about how sick of a defensive pairing Sylveon and Corviknight are. I think these 2 mons pair defensively so well, where both of them are like good enough in the other stat to where like Sylveon can go physically defensively and Corviknight can go specially defensively, that they work really, really well together. I think that these 2 are really, really sick defensive core, and they just have like an additional Tentacruel to help out, which is a nice way to tie in a defensive core for a very offensive team.
Because I was gonna say the only 2 Pokemon here that are like really defensive are Sylveon and Corviknight. it's obviously a very offensive team. I think it can work.
Yeah,
I think it can work really, really well. Sorry, I can't.
you're good. You're good. I
I
also
like it a
think
lot.
I think it has access to webs. Webs very obviously benefit this team. Latios can now
Mhm.
consistently go specs on a team like this if you give it webs access. Crocodile with webs sounds like a fucking monster.
Yeah.
Um, you know, like those Moxie boosts can just get rolling on a webs team and it might just be over. Um, Tentacruel is a consistently solid spinner, followed up with Corviknight, followed up with Bramblegast. Hazards are going to be no issues. And Cinderace, I literally would not even click Stealth Rocks into this team. Like,
No.
even though it's pretty good into this team, I just wouldn't click it. Um,
Yeah.
and then, dude, I think this team is top 4. I'm really liking this
No,
team.
I
I
agree.
think
I was
this
going to
team
say, I think,
I think this team has one of the most like I don't know how to describe what this means, but it feels like one of the most playable teams.
yeah.
Um,
No, I get what you mean. I think I like it for all the same reasons you do. Like
yeah.
the two Terra captains are probably two of my that I've seen so far.
I do think these Terras are pretty mid. I think Bisharp is a bad Terra in Paldex. You
That's fair.
you don't have
Yeah.
knockoff, you don't have pursuit, you don't have
Sad.
like your dark stab is throat chop in Sucker Punch, and I think the Bisharp game plan of Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, reverse sweeping just doesn't fundamentally work that well in draft. This is
No, yeah,
a very
I
easy team. Yeah, I can see this team being easy to prep with, hard to play against, and easy to play. Like I could see this team being
mhm,
very successful.
for sure.
Um,
I like it a lot. It's definitely top 4 for me.
yeah, I agree. I think this team is top 4. I do like these two teams more. I think these two teams had more
Yeah,
upside,
yeah.
but I think this team just has like such a simple and understandable idea and game plan that is easy to use, easy to play. I think this is the easiest team to play of all the teams that we have seen. Um,
Yeah.
and it just like you have so much pivot, man. Latios, Corv, Cinderace, Tentacruel, Galvantula, Inteleon. Does Bramble U-turn? It doesn't, but like all these mons are good pivoters, and there's so many mons that you don't want to have to face a matchup against. If Crocodile has a good matchup, that motherfucker clicking knockoff, and it's gonna hurt. This team
Yep.
looks like a YouTube team, kinda. Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. Like this is some shit that one of those YouTube drafters would draft. I like this team. I fuck with this team. I don't fuck with these Terra Captains too much, but I fuck with everything it's doing, and I fuck with how the Terra Captains fit. So even though I don't like the Terra Captains a ton, I like their fit into the team. I think this team just has every tool you want in a draft. All right, this is it'll be top
Oh, yeah.
3.
A bit
Well, why don't we
Steven
make it top
more.
4? Yeah, might as well make it top 4.
Yeah, man, top 4.
No.
uh,
Like, come on, it's top four doesn't necessarily mean
I haven't seen a whole lot of drinking. I've drank 3 of these, dude. This is hard alcohol. My Jefferson's Ocean was like here. It's fucking. I've been drinking, brother. Inteleon got that shit on for real. Inteleon would look sick if they let it wear sunglasses in game.
we ain't doing top. That's tragic, man.
I want that team to win. I think that team
Mm.
is sick. Oh, cool. I've been
Oh, wow.
infested with ads. I clicked the download button.
Oh, no.
Steve's a hater for no. He just wanted his team to be up top.
You can still consider it top 4. Technically, it is still top 4.
Oh, I gotta
It just
grab
doesn't say it
the.
on the
I think
trailer.
I moved the Sweet Goon Dog over here. Yeah, I did.
I think I will head off now, though.
Yeah,
It's
you guys are.
3:30 in the morning.
You guys are. You good.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
good.
gonna head out.
All right, peace out, fellas.
It's been good. It's been good.
Have a good
Thank you.
night.
Bye
Good
bye.
night. Good
Enjoy
night.
Suicune.
Enjoy Sweet
Enjoy.
Goon. We're gonna enjoy Sweet Goon, fellas. It's just me alone now. We're gonna enjoy Sweet Goon, aren't we? We're gonna have a good time with Sweet Goon. Where the fuck do? Oh, there it is. Steve, a hater for real. Sweet Goon is gonna be interesting because I'm gonna talk all my shit in Sweet Goon, fellas. Let's pour a little another drink. Little drinky poo. I got one more drink in this after this bottle. Oh my god, I gotta talk so much shit. Yes! Yes! Oh, we drafted Trapinch? Non-Terra? We're gonna miss all the calcs. What was this? It was Terra Reverum. God, this team looks like shit. I'm gonna be so real. Let NatDex players rank them with you for real. Dude, there's zero shot I get to NatDex tonight. Okay, I'll keep your mind, keep input in mind about Torque. I agree with Tarek Evans though for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, Torkoal just has no fit on the team. It's a dead Mon because if you bring it, you can't bring other Mons that are much more valuable, on the team. And I think that you overstate the role that you need of Stealth Rocks and Rapid Spin on that team. Looking at this team. Dude, a team is always insane. We picked it up in Grace. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the Jolteon? The round 3 Jolteon? Oh, the Trapinch. Yes, I know we picked it up in Grace. It was the third 1-pointer we picked up in Grace within 2 minutes. I just gotta be so real. This team is ass. You like this team? This team is horrible. If you have a bad type chart with a Reverum, you've done something horribly wrong. Reverum is another type chart fixer-ass mon. This team has so many crippling weaknesses. Alright, we got Moon's team first. I'll name the tiers after. Where's Moon? Oh, here it is. The Trapinch. There, I'll just name him now. Top 4. Upper mid. Mid. Lower mid. Bottom 4. I'm already, like, convinced this team is bottom 4. I don't know why you guys like this team. I'm gonna be so... Oh, let's put some music on since I'm alone now. Since we got no other people to pretend like they're comment... I'm fucking with my guys. They did try to help. I was just over-centralizing. There we go. And then, close it out. And then... Yeah. Alright. I just, like seeing Kamo on a team. That guy never gets taken. I think it's cool. Muffin will spit on every draft until 16. Bet that team bangs. I know for sure that team bangs, let me tell you. I think this team is bottom 4, though. I don't think there's any redeemable shit on this team. Nothing oh my god, why is my music so loud? There we go. It's probably quiet for you guys, but it's so loud in my headphones. Let us join the call, SMH. You'd have more guys? I can't do that. This is going to go up on the official YouTube. Look, we're going to be a little cautious about it at first. As the season goes on, we'll let more people in. We're going to be cautious about the YouTube stuff at first, though. Okay. You're too young to be drunk? Oh, yeah. Brody, you can't drink, can you? I'm also... I'm 22. Dude, I am 22. Also, guys, none of you are drinking right now, which was a crucial rule to being a part of the call. And I don't think any of you guys are even drinking right now. I like Kamoa's Mon. I did too. I think it's cool. This team, unfortunately, really struggles against Moonblast. You're old enough. You're Red Gaming. Aren't you like 17? If I hear I'm drinking orange juice or I'm drinking water, it means you guys aren't old enough. I'm sorry. That's the only reason I'm not on call. You don't drink, do you, Quasi? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about drinking. Too busy fucking vibing it up with those VTubers. Shies. Yeah, this team sucks. I'm moving on. No, you're an adult, so you're 18. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm only 22. And I've figured out that 18 is not a real adult. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. I don't think 18 is a real adult anymore. Suicune. Ooh, Meloetta got drafted in alt. What are we tearing Swallow for? Unironically, this is a team where Terra Carpink would be better. Nope. How old are you then? Okay, Chin Pao. Zapped. Dude, is this music is this music gonna be fucking super quiet? Oh, it's literally not even picking up on my. Oh, it is picking up on my desktop. It's just so quiet. Muffin is consistently inaccurate, lol. Well, you haven't said your fucking age. This team is nice. You'll DM? Okay. I will wait for your DM. Oh my god, I was so inaccurate. Fuck off. This team... Why is the VC so quiet? It's just me now. It's just me. The other hoes have peaced out. Good night. I think a lot of the Dragapult teams have ranked poorly. Yeah, but I think a lot of the teams have drafted Dragapult with no plan on how to use Dragapult. I mean, I am not surprised that Dragapult teams rank poorly because Dragapult is one of the harder mons to draft. I also think Chin Pao is one of the harder mons to draft. I'm gonna be real. I think this team is probably just gonna end up being upper mid because it is upper mid. Like, that's it. Like, I think it'll just be upper mid because it is upper mid. Although, hold on a second. These mons are not really real. No, the type chart's still fine. The type chart's fine. It actually doesn't change much. I actually think Swallout and Carbink are kind of making it a little worse. Rage baiting at its finest. It's not rage baiting when you're just being stupid. You can't Schrödinger's rage bait me when I was laughing. Yo, Terra Swallow? Yeah, it's... Look. I think this team, just like Chinpao, Zapdos, Exeral, Keldeo, like, these mons are all nice enough that you could bring these 6 every week and it's a top F team. So, what's the logo here? Oh, I don't need it. It's this one. Evan. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be upper mid. Highly likely to move down to lower mid, depending on other teams. DeCruz. Dude, why does DeCruz not have a logo? Did he not have one last season either? What are Terras? Terra, Belly, Terra, Zork. I think these are fine Terras. None of these are... I think Terra Belly's good. Slowking G. Red Gaming wants to be an Unk so bad. I thought this was a nice team. This team or the one we just ranked? This team has great hazard control. We got Great Tusk already, which is enough by itself. And then we just have a little extra with Talonflame. Slowking Excalibur. Look, I am just of the opinion that you need more. I think you need Ninetales. Alola Ninetales. I don't think Slowking is enough for Excalibur. I also think it's a little bit of a shame that we didn't abuse one of the Terra Captains we could get through Slowking. Type chart is solid. Is there any reason it would be... Okay, hold on. No, it's not fake. It's not fake. I would unironically, like, not mind a Terra Haunter over Zoroark. I think Zoroark is kind of a mid... I mean, Terra Zoroark is fine. Suicune is mid... The issue that I have with this team, Cruz had a logo in BTSL. It should just get brought over. Yeah, we can bring it over. Zoroark is such a wasted slot. It's fine. I've seen Terra Zoroark be good. It's like a good Swords Dancer. Get rid of Bax and Gis the Titan. I think so too. He had a logo last season. Yeah, I know. I was pretty confident he had a logo. Yeah, I agree. I think we could free up the 14 points Baxes or whatever. It might be 15. And free up a little bit of Zoroark points, and this team could be really, really good. The issue I have with this team is the defense is so reliant on Slowking and Bellybolt, which I don't know how consistent that can be. Like, Bellybolt is going to be put into a weird situation where EQ is also really good in this team. Haunter's fake. Let's be real. Haunter's fake. Talonflame has no resistance to rock at all. And Ogerpon Wellspring is not the greatest swap in to ground. Like, it's fine. I think this team is personally lower mid because its defensive core is so fragile. And it's a bulky offensive team, and I think your defensive core on a bulky offense team needs to be more consistent than this. But this team could go up depending on what we see. I think Baxis the Titan, drop Talonflame, and get a real defensive mon is the play. I agree. DeCruz, lower mid. I think this team could very easily improve and be like a top 4. I think it's got tons of potential. Phoenix God. This is a Kiram. I have to play this guy first, I'm pretty sure. This guy's a really weird team. I do not know how to rank this team, to be honest. Zor teams back-to-back. Oh, the tier captain's already correct. Y'all are still on Paldex? There's no shot NetX getting done today. I will try to... Yeah, I have to say, even though we might not do NetX rankings beforehand, we're going to be doing more content this season, and we've already confirmed that we're going to be doing mid-season power rankings. These rankings will include skill of player, so they will be more involved. Rhydon, yeah, I fuck with Rhydon. Rhydon is actually a problem for me. When I've been doing like prep because I'm just bored and I have nothing else to do. But yeah, this team is weird. Where are the Webs abusers? It's Kiram. And I think Kiram and Hoopa. What are you talking about? Kiram and Hoopa are crazy Webs abusers. That's all you need. Oh god, the pressure. Yeah, he does have a few pressure mons indeed. Arbok is like a little bit fake, which makes your ground weakness not as bad as it was before. Ninetales is just a mid-season ranking skill. Ninetales is a nothing burger on this team. Okay, can I be crazy? Even though this is like 9 points not used, I still think this team is good. Screamtail's a good mon. Shit team? What are you guys on about? What? This team is shit? Look, imagine this team. Imagine all these points work out and this is an 115-point draft and this looks good. Like, we also just have 2 extra mons, which I think Ninetales is a little fake. I'll be real. Rhydon go to captain? Agreed. I think Rhydon could genuinely be moved up to like 8 points next season. I'm excited that people used Rhydon. Actually, I need to check. Did Rhydon get drafted in Entei? It didn't. Okay, Rhyperior got drafted in all Paldex divisions. Rhydon got drafted in 2 of the 3. Which makes me think the tides are changing on Terras. Interesting. Corviknight, I like Corviknight. Corviknight on this team is sick. We have a nice little pivot in Corviknight for Kiram. And then Serena also is just a nice little pivot. But that's kind of it. Zork, Hisui is pivot, but it's like not crazy pivot. Perfect bolt counter too. Yeah, I mean it is. Just it's not even heavy enough to run heavy slam or anything like that. I see why Ninetales is on the team. It fixes the weakness to fire. Yeah, but it's so fake. Like, you could remove Ninetales and Arbok and get a 9-pointer and do something different. I like these tier captains. I think these are the combination of these 2 tier captains are some of the best in the division. I'm gonna put this upper mid. I think there are going to be better teams in this. What team is this? Phoenix God. I think this team is upper mid. I think it's better than this team. I do not think it'll be top 4. By increasing the fire type moves power lol. Yeah. I mean, you have to be flash fire to even fix that weakness. Drop Arbok and Ninetales and just get Salazzle. Yeah, that would just be the answer. Yeah. Does Palmont get double shock in Paldex? Yeah, Palmont is a Gen 9 Mon. It gets everything it gets in that dex. It doesn't have any extra moves in that dex. Oh no. This looks exactly like a team I ranked earlier. Did these two people draft together? And I thought this team was, like, so mediocre earlier. Dude, this literally looks like a team I've literally ranked already. Like, I'm not even, like, memeing. This is almost bar for bar a team I've ranked. You never know. Sometimes Mons don't get normal shit. Yeah, but every Mon that is from Paldex gets everything it has in that dex. Double shock is its signature move. Yeah, shiest. Terra Umbreon's cool. I like this Mon. I think people should do it more. Cutie Fly is like the shittiest way to get this team webs. Pink Urchin is terrible on this team. Can I say it? I think Iron Crown is a better abuser than Iron Jugulus, but I still don't think it's a good abuser. You also do have Iron Bundle, but like, Iron Bundle is actually one of the better abusers. This team is fine. I just don't like the... I think the idea of electric terrain sucks. I also think if you're going to do terrain at all, you should try and find some unburdened shiest. They have 3 Paradox Mons? Yeah, sure, but Iron Bundle is terrible. Okay. I like Terra Umbreon last season. It was cool. It swept with it in semis. Sure, the Pink Urchin is fine. It is better on this team than the last team, because we don't have too much hazard options. This team is good. I'm not buying it, man. Okay. Let me add a little bit of context to this team before you guys start saying this team is good. The only recovery on this team entirely comes from Umbreon. No other Pokemon can regenerate their health. Which means our defensive core is extraordinarily weak. He should have gotten Miraidon. I agree. Miraidon would have been sick on this team. Yeah, Umbreon is all of the healing this team gets. So its defensive core of like Tentacruel, Rotom, Heat are solely reliant on Umbreon holding the fort entirely. Rotom fits like a glove here, yeah. Yeah, if he could drop the fucking Garchomp for Miraidon, shiest. Cutiefly, webs do not make sense on this team at all. You're already so fast. You could be webs for, I guess, Iron Crown. Would be nice for booster special attack. With like specs, I guess. Which would be hard to like swap into. But that means you have to bring a Cutiefly and a Pink Urchin. Like, does that not sound insane? Having to bring Cutiefly and Pink Urchin sounds insane to me. Petition to bring in 40-point Miraidon? Do you know what's crazy? I would get it. I think I would draft it. A 40-point Miraidon? Yeah, I think I would. Rub webs to invest less in the speed. But the problem is Pink Urchin is so vital to this team. So if you have to run webs, you have to run webs and Pink Urchin. Also, our pivot on this team is astronomically mid. It's almost... Iron Bundle is the only... I guess we have Tentacruel. Never mind, it's fine. This team is just lower mid. It's not bad. It's not one of the bottom 4, I don't think. It's just lower mid. Emperor Ari. I like their logo. Their logo is fucking sick, though. Who is next? Mythics. I have no clue about this team. They have 2 Wish Passers, though. Who are the Terra captains? Hitmontop, Isui, and Electrode. I think these are very weak Terras. One ground type that stops half the team's pivot, yeah. I agree. Okay, let's do the thing. This is so annoying to me. 6 weaknesses. 6. 6 weaknesses are covered up by this Bronzong. Is this not crazy to you? Oh wow, your type chart's so cool, so sick. Actually, it's the worst one in the league the minute Bronzong doesn't come to the game. I'm just gonna be straight. The way I'm looking at this team is already bottom 4, and it's not because Bronzong. Even if this type chart was real as fuck, another Tornado Styrian plus a Gouging Fire, I think these two mons have 0 synergy. Okay, one of the things that frustrates me with draft is some people just draft 2 good mons. Your mons should have fundamental synergy. Surely that mon is a problem solver and not useless. Also, Wigglytuff is... Hold on, man. Dude. Okay. I'm already decided. Where's this guy? Mythics? Straight up, Mythics. I'm gonna be so real. Bottom 4. It's the worst team by far. Number 1 Bronzong hater? This team isn't bad because of Bronzong, though. Eject button, tailwind tornadoes. You're so right. You're so right, mister. You're so right, mister. Okay, buddy. Cut my eyes somehow. Like, there's fundamentally no synergy across this team at all. Your synergy is that, like, Weavile is hard to deal with when you pivot. It felt like they drafted Gouging Fire, and like, wait, what if we win a sick Regenerator team with Tornadus Elo? Didn't draft like a nuclear missile type Pokemon that's really, really impossible to swap into. And now we're here. The type chart is literally being held together by a fucking Wigglytuff and a Bronzong. Like... Let's be fucking real with ourselves for a second. This is terrible. This is bottom 4 for sure. Up next, Manny. This Manny team. I wanted this Vikavolt. I lied about not wanting it. Didn't draft a missile buddy. Bronzong is there. Dude, stop hitting me with fucking bangers right now, man. I'm too sober to deal with it. Oh, look, a nuclear weapon, Hisuian Arcanine. I'm assuming it's Espeon? Right? Espeon Vikavolt, yep. Kevin Pankin, the GOAT, have a TOG. Tower God? I don't know. Pull up Tower God song? This is Area Zero. This is from Scarlet Violet. Consider Wiggly as that guy? I fuck with Wigglytuff so heavily. I use that guy in random battles all the time, and he fucks bitches up. I actually just had a Wigglytuff and a Assault Vest, what was it? Assault Vest, fuck, what's it? Magnezone. Assault Vest Magnezone just carry a team. I had lost early game, and those things just 2v6'd a team. It was so hype. Which just wishes into his fucking, he was just constantly getting a, Magnezone was just constantly getting a supply of health. Oh, little JK sounded like this from the soundtrack might be. Wiggly beats Spec, case closed. So does every normal type. Yeah, man. Kamala does too, isn't that crazy? Okay, let's be real for a second. Wiggly best Pokemon on board? Probably. Let's be real for a second, guys. I fuck with this team, and I fuck with it heavily. Can we be so real? I like Landorus. I like Meowscarada. Meowscarada pivoting into Landorus and Arcanine Hisui. Vikavolt is just that feller, dude. with the one fucking 45 Spatak. Double Paldea starters, is he? I agree. Okay, unironically, this team actually has like weird hazard, but it is good with all of them. Metagross can be a rocker. Metagross is a fine rocker. I like rocking with Metagross. Take out Dragalge and see what it does to the type chart. Does it not help it a little bit? Yeah, that doesn't make it worse. It's missing Dirge? Does this oh, no. I'm so stupid. I was gonna say, does this team have Dirge? And I'm just realizing I'm being so fucking stupid. I fuck with his team. Another Meow and Landorus team? I think that these two, like, fundamentally make sense. I don't hate this pick. I think, here's the thing. Meowscarada is being picked. One, I have to say, one of the things I'm gonna do, you're nicer to me than last time. Yeah, your team last time didn't have an ice resist. One of the things that fundamentally is different is Meowscarada, even though it raised a point this season, is being drafted higher. In every single division, Meowscarada was drafted earlier in Paldex than it was last time. Which is an interesting, and I'm gonna write like mini articles. I might turn them into YouTube videos for the league. Talking about some of this stuff. I want to make a video on like our philosophy when it comes to tiering. And then I want to make this video of the effect of raising a good Pokemon's price. Because we've consistently seen a Pokemon like that's really good, that got raised in price, actually get drafted higher than it would have before. Which I think is really cool. Also, I got 15 people watching the stream right now. We're going to be making a lot of Btdl content this season. Like, I mean a lot. We're going to be doing commentary of games. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff this season. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Meow is just the draft go. I think Meow is overrated. I'll be real. I think it's overrated. I think that it is fine, though. I think that people act like it's the Mon you should get after the 19 pointers are gone, and it's not. I think it's a great mid to late second rounder, which I would consider this like the very start of mid. I would prefer to draft Meow later. But that's personal opinion. I think a lot of people really think it is good. Meow is a 19-point Mon easily. Meow is not a 19-point Mon. And just is not a 19-point Mon. But yeah, once again, subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's sick. Meowscarada literally didn't even hit the threshold where I should have raised it to 18 points. It was like barely over 50%. I just decided to do it anyway because I was like, fuck it, people will still buy it. And they bought it earlier. So, I'm gonna be so fucking for real. Meowscarada is an 18-pointer. Holy glaze. Yeah, what am I trying to say? This team is good. Is it top 4? I fuck with this team so heavy. This team is top 4. I fuck with it so heavy. Landorus okay. Imagine this. You've just swapped out. The Meowscarada has clicked U-turn. Which Mon are you going to go into that doesn't immediately die to Arcanine Hisui or Landorus? Like, what? Urshifu Rapid Scarfed is, like, the thing I can come up with. Like, you are in a position where this shit is gonna go. Btdl content, how to raise a shitter, the path from Raikou to Suicune, a legendary journey. I actually was gonna DM you about a content I wanted to do with you, and now that you said that, it's making me feel bad that I thought of you when I said that. Heat-proof Bronzong, duh. Oh, so true. But you lose your resistance. No, it doesn't work. Bronzong can't do it, guys. Bronzong either dies to the Flare Blitz or the Earth Power. It's not Living Bull. Yeah, this team is top 4. Where's this? There's the Manny team. Top 4. Pif-Poff. Pif-Poff. Oh, fuck. Control Z. Thank God Control Z exists. Oh my god, I almost fucked the dock beyond belief. Oh, thank God. Oh, so beautiful. Braviary Hisui. Plus we have webs for them. Yeah, it's good. Webs is sick on this team. Yeah, Vigavolt Webs was not even really discussed, and that's one of the better options on this team. But they don't expect the hate proof, you know? Hold on. I don't think this will show up well, but fucking Bronzong, Arcanine, Hisui, Heatproof. You do indeed live a Flare Blitz. You live one, you don't kill back, but you do live one. Iron Boulder is on this team. It's not good. Okay. This team is so weird. Oh, wow. Is it really Thwacky? No, it's Drifblim. Drifblim is one of the Terras. It's gotta be Braviary, Heat Sweet Drifblim. Yo, I'm gonna be so fucking for real. This team is bottom 4. This, like, we did great here. Top 3? Fuck yeah. Latios? Sure. It's a little overplayed. This concept is a little overplayed. Bronzong got EQ. It does have EQ. I did run a Bronzong EQ when I ran a Bronzong. There's a Thwack and a Torcat. No. I'm going to expand. I think this does not look like a Suicu team. I agree. This is a Raikou team. I think Thwacky's fine. I think you make Thwacky the Terra here, and you just turn these into real Pokemon. Turn Iron Boulder, Drifblim, and Torcat into real Pokemon, and now we're spitting. This team, like, has, like, an idea where, like, Stealth Rock and Spikes get set up. We have no way to deny... I mean, who's our Ghost type? Our Ghost type is fucking Drifblim. We have no way to... Also, I see mod Bops on that dog. Where's my mod powers? I tried to make you a mod. Scroll up in the mod chat. You'll find that I literally said you should just be a mod, but go ahead. I shouldn't be saying this shit on a live stream. It doesn't matter. Dude, this team sucks. Can I be so real? Drifblim is our... we got Thwacky to proc Drifblim on Burden? The Thwack pack returns? Yeah, but it doesn't have the Together We Are One Thumb Buddies logo. And it's not you, it's Asian, the mad fucking... The 50 and 50 boxer that nobody wants to fight. I think this team is terrible. I think the fundamental idea of Blaziken and Iron Boulder should just never be on the same team together. They're the same mon. Like, you get rid of Blaziken. Oh god, Torcat is central to our speed tiers. Insane rock resist, by the way. Dude could definitely use a Bronzong. Yeah, man, there's not many teams that couldn't use a Bronzong to help this chart. Actually, Bronzong helps this chart, but not really. Drifblim has Strength Sap, it could cook. Look, Bops, I used Drifblim in the GG season. And I was playing against shitters. And I tried so hard to make... There was some teams where I'm like, Drifblim fucks this week, and it never did anything. That mother was clicking defog. Yeah, this team is bottom 4. This is going to be the worst team we see. Piff Poff. Piff Poff. This is the worst team we will see. I might make a new tier for that team. That team is terrible. I hope the rest of this weekend teams aren't this bad. Holy. Aziz. Oh, I actually fuck with this team so heavy. I personally think I really, really don't struggle into this team at all. Because I think I have a really strong matchup into it. But I do, and I think we play. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we do play. But I do fuck with it so heavily. What's the other tier captain? Oh, it's Arbalva. It's all the way at the top. Yeah, Palafin Iron Moth Arbalva is like if Rillaboom was just an Arbalva. Regieleki is so fake, holy shit. Yeah, that is the issue with this team. The issue with this team is Regieleki. Regieleki is their spin. As is my goat, helped to make the team. Maybe you should have gotten him some good fucking hazard removal then. I really went to use the Arbo 2-man, just didn't fit. Yeah, if you get Rillaboom, you don't go Arbo. Also, you played in week 6, I believe? I know. That I'm going to be so real. I kind of feel bad for saying this now. Unless there are serious changes to this team, they fundamentally cannot beat my team. They struggle way too much. There's just no shot. I did like some light prepping. They can't. There's some shit that just fundamentally don't. Oh, Leah's also spin? Oh, true. Another Palafin Ironmouth Guys Terrain team. Yeah, I mean, these teams are always good. Like, I don't know. Are we really setting Lee as a Spinmon? Yeah. This team is just good. It's just a worse version of Bops' team, though. Like, it's good. It's not as good as Bops' team. It's good, though. It's a little bit worse than Bops. Someone knock on my door? I don't think so. No. I think this is upper mid. I think that this team is really strong, but the hazard removal is really holding it back. I don't think Hitmonlee and Regieleki can really hold this down. Yeah, I think this is, and also, wait, Lee has spin. We have multiple forms of removal. Unfortunately, neither of them can do any damage to a ghost type. Like, Regieleki to a ghost type that has any bulk at all is not going to do anything. Yeah, I think this team is upper mid. Like, I just think this team is so fundamentally sound that even though the rapid spin is clearly a weakness, they can probably overcome it, and I think it's upper mid. I think this team is upper mid and, like, would be top 4 with slightly better building. So shout out Glacier, fuck him. Lee gets knock? Yeah, but Lee without a boost is, like, gonna, like, 120 is, like, you know, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright. It ain't crazy, though. Okay, look, I'm just gonna be real. I was calculating it against a ghost fighting type, okay? He can't fucking rapid spin against me specifically. Okay, I was calculating it against me. My bad. Fine. I'll give it up. Okay, it's that logo. Upper mid. I think this is still better than this team. Yeah. Who's next? Who is next? Gurganator. I see some things I like, I see some things I don't like. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I don't like that I have to retype all these names. Okay. The acrobatics against your ghost fighting, though, I just be living those. I just be living those, on God. Who's the fake mon? Who's the fake mon? Who's... Ooh. Okay. I do have to admit, it's not fake, but Wheezing Galar is holding it together a bit. Wheezing Galar is... But that's not fake. That's not fake. Uxie's the fake mon here. Okay, Uxie's the fake mon. How about Pilliswine? How does Pilliswine affect us? Doesn't really affect us. Oh, Pilliswine's not the Terra. It's Arcanine. Okay. Here's where I just have an issue. Like, the idea of, like, Spectre spikes is, like, fundamentally sound, but you're just at the level of play where Spectre just isn't as effective. Spectre is a 17-pointer in Raikou, and it's a 15 to 14-pointer in Suicune. This team's got hazards. Yeah, I mean, it's got good rockers. It's got good spikers. It don't got webs. Yeah, it's just got consistently good rockers. I just think that that's the issue. Like, we're at the point where Spectre is the main offense of the team. It has backup offense. Change Terra Pillow to Arcanine. No. It is Terra Arcanine. Oh wait, it is. Yeah. I think that the W Terra captains. I agree. These are really good Terra captains. But I think the problem is like these Terra captains are strong, but I think that the top of this team is so weak. This is like the weakest top 5 of almost any of the teams. You know, it's so just extraordinarily mid. I think I'm done with drinking. I need water now. I'm not feeling good. I don't want to drink more. Yeah, I think this team is just lower half. I think the concept of Spectre Spikes, this shit is still live. Yeah, we're in Suicune now. You're actually coming up soon, I think. This shit is just so mid to me. I just think Spectre Spikes is like, this shit would if this. I'm gonna be so real. I like this team. I wish Iron Hands was better. I'm gonna be so real. If this team was in Raikou, I would fuck with it so heavily. It's just in Suicune, where I just don't think that this idea and concept works. It's just there's too many good mons. We still got like half a Suicune? Yeah, we do. Who is this guy? Fuck, I forgot. Was it Pasty G? No, it was Gurg. Gurginator. I just won my Smogon seasonal game, which was fun. Beast! Good for you. I always want to use Iron Hands, but I can't find a way to fit it. I've used Iron Hands. It's alright. It's not like crazy. Who's up next? Oh, literally Pivot. Okay. Pivot had a little extra few points remaining. Who are Terrakin? I'm assuming Diplin. I think I saw Diplin. I fuck with Diplin. I don't like Diancie, but the hoes say Diancie's crazy. I'll believe the hoes. This team is weird. That's because you're bad. I don't know who that is. Pivot has aura. This team is weird. Oh, by the way, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is correct. I fuck with this team on a weird level. 2 extra points, but we got a Muk, so who gives a shit? Rotom is fake. We could turn Rotom into a real Mon. How much is Rotom helping us? It's okay. Rotom's a little fake. Our flying weakness is very real. Dude, this team is so weird. I've never seen a team like this. Okay, Mesprit is here to click rocks. Okay, I'm trying to break down my thoughts. Okay, this ground weakness, I'm gonna lie. This is actually a pretty ground weak team. This entire team was established on low-key hear me out. Yeah, I can kind of feel that vibe. Because Mesprit just, in my opinion, doesn't fit on this team. Too many Mons? I agree. Too many Mons. I think that we need some consolidation here. Which is nice because it's the least amount of transactions to do. Is like when you need to I think we need to accept a ground weakness. I'm not gonna cap. Rotom and Mesprit have no reason to come to literally any games. Mesprit's my go. I fuck with Mesprit. I think Healing Wish is good. I think Healing Wish is really good. I love Stellar Rocks, but unfortunately, you have like no great Healing Wish targets. You just have the fact that you have no real recovery. I mean, if it's a ground week, it's surely good. Yeah, but it's like, it's one of those teams where it's spending a bunch of random ass points to not be ground week instead of just being ground week. I love Mesprit, Scrins, Healing Wish, Rocks, T-Way. Yeah, I fuck with Mesprit. I was really heavily... I'm not even kidding with you, Pivot. Mesprit was on my mocks forever. Literally up until the last moment, it was on the teams that I was mocking with. I fuck with Mesprit heavily. I kind of like Darkrai and Hearthflame. I like that concept too. It destroys the ultimate Darkrai hard counter of Klefki. Cool. Also, I like Lando T. Like, here's the issue. I fuck with this, like, top 4. This is the shit that's confusing the fuck out of me. This is the shit, like, this back half of the draft is so weird. Like, I understand Blastoise, we wanted spin, and I think a lot of spin options had already been taken. Cobalion is cool. I fuck with Cobalion. I don't fuck with Ninetales Alola on this team. I'm gonna be so real. Diancie would be just better as like a Cetitan. Can I be crazy? Take that Diancie, turn it into a Cetitan with a Ninetales Alola? Who makes mocks? Draft on vibes? Hear him out, Muff. No, I understand. Like, I would also fuck Muck, but like, I just am in a position where like a lot of these mons have this team has remotely zero synergy. I'm gonna put it lower half. Pivot. I know you're a good player, and you'll probably make changes to this team later, but I'm gonna be so real. Pivot, is Ninetales here for setup? Don't know. Well, who's setting up? Blastoise? Cavalion? Like, none of these are like good, great setup mons. I know Pivot is a good player, and I think that like this is why like these rankings don't have reflection of skill, because if it did, I would just have to put him upper mid because I think he's better than almost every player up here. But I think that this team is like 2 transactions away, and by 2 transactions I mean dropping like 3 mons and picking up 1 or 2 away from being really good. I don't know. I fuck with this Force 4 so heavily. I just don't fuck with this back half. I mean, I fuck with Diplin. Actually, I don't fuck with these scoundrels. These 6 mons. These are the mons I have issues with. Also, Mesprit, like, Ninetales alone, you have Mesprit for the screens. You don't need Ninetales. Come on, man. Pick one. Pivot, I like your team, don't worry. Fantasy, you've liked literally, like, every team I think is mediocre to bad. You're uninteresting, Pivot, or Fantasy. I'm gonna be real. You're being uninteresting. This team has an Oinkoloing? Shiest. Okay, we have a Rain team. A really weird Rain team. We retire Colossal and Bara. This is the team that made me think that Rain pieces were too cheap, because they functionally made a Rain, like a full Rain team with a whole extra team. This is the team that really convinced me that Rain pieces were too cheap. Also, what the fuck is this type chart? Who's pathetically holding this together? What is the mon that is holding this shit together? Surely there's gotta be. I mean, I don't want to say like Archralodon, because like that's not fair. It's the steel type. And it's not. Is this just an organically amazing type chart? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what? Yeah, this team fucking rules. We have no real way to proc Sneasler, but I mean, you just have CC White Herb if you need to. What does Thun T do to the chart? Oh, I guess that could be it. Oh, dude, this team fucks. Holy shit. I've got to say it. This team fucking rules. This is the best team I've seen all day. Rain pieces severely need to be increased in price. This is crazy. They just said, we'll just get the best pieces of Rain. We'll get a Pelipper, a Barraskewda, an Arch, and a Thundurus. And then I'll just build another fucking team. This is the only Rain team I've seen. Okay, but Spadef is EP? Dude, who cares? Half these mons can run Assault Vests. Thundurus, Therian, fucking Arch, fucking Scizor can run Assault Vests. Dude, this is the best team I've seen today. I fuck with this team so heavy. The thing is this team is very good, but this team is also very easy to prep for. I don't agree. I feel like when I'm prepping for this team, I have to consider the fact that Rain will be there, or it might just not. Like, you could very easily overcommit into Rain prep against this team. Like, the type chart is cool, but on a level, I don't fuck with it much. What's up? What's up, X Ninja? It's boring? Like, I think it's boring, but there's clear and obvious synergy here with pretty much all the mons. I think Colossal and Oinkoloing... Oh, this mon has to be a little fake. Yeah, it's a little fake. No, pizzazz, no screen spam. Screen spam is the most boring way to play the game. What 6 are they bringing each week? That's the thing. That's a good thing that you don't know. A genuine 6 could be like Scizor, Pelipper, Bera, Arch, Thundurus, Colossal. This is a good 6. Or it could be fucking Sneasler, Scizor, Crocodile, Azelf, Whim. Like, this team looks like it's built 2 good teams. I think this team is the best, one of the best teams I've seen in draft. I fuck with this team so heavy. Who drafted this? Finaro. Finaro might go. Finaro was in Entei last season, right? Or no, he had been promoted. Yeah, this is clear number 1. Clear number 1 so far. No, I don't. Ninja, I'm sorry. I'm too drunk to be to be nice. I don't care. Oh, this team, immediate Debbie Downer, I think, is the next team. It's fire but boring? Like, yeah, sure. Oh, this team is... God damn. Finnaro's been speaking every season? Oh, I'm mixing up Finaro with a consistent... I think I mix up Finaro and Alicent, because their logos are, like, somewhat similar. Also, L Aura for weather? Yeah, but, like, it's like a weather team that doesn't need to run weather. Okay. Our steel and fire weaknesses are pretty fake, I think. Let me just check. Let me check. Oh. They're not. And we're also very weak to fighting. Oh, this is not Urshifu single. I have Urshifu single. I was like, this does not make sense. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's something wrong here. Cornerstone. Cornerstone's sick. Cornerstone is one of those mons, like, you're going to have a bad type chart if you draft it, but it's going to do work. It's going to do work. Wrong Shifu? Yeah, I noticed the wrong Shifu. I had known. I have the Urshifu Dark. I noticed it was the wrong one. Okay, well, now the Cryogonal isn't... now these are pretty... Yeah, now this type chart's a little bit more fake. Because Cryogonal's bad into it, but you're never not tearing Cryog. Great 6. Mid, I'm gonna be... Yeah, but this 6's entire special attack is Rotom Wash. Am I crazy? Like... Okay, Jirachi with Ting-Lu, good combo. I wish we had someone who could abuse the Healing Wish portion of Jirachi, but I'm fine with just Wish. And then Wish is good with Rotom, it's good with Urshifu. Urshifu enjoys just getting healthy again. Mid. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking this team is pretty mid. Spitaga's fake. Oh, yeah, it's literally just Iron Jug and Rotom. Like, this is such... Like, an Assault Vest solves all of this team's Spitag. I'd have liked a better spinner here. No. I think Krog is a great spinner. The problem is that Krog's a great spinner, but, like, Iron Jugulis... Dude, I just think Iron Jugulis needs more support than people think it does. Iron Jugulis needs spikes. It needs a little bit of... I mean, it gets spikes here. It needs a little bit of, like, chip and hazards and stuff like this. Suppose your parents were like, oh my god. This team is lower mid. Who has this? This is Pasty G. Pasty G, don't disappoint me. It's JPEG. Okay. JPEG's coming up from, JPEG's on the up and up, I think. JPEG came from Entei, but not last season. The season before, he just didn't play. Pasty G. Oh, you stole this fucking... Sun team. This shit is going in low mid. Yep, I've already decided. This guy stole 2 mons from me. It's going lower mid. Unironically, though, this is ass. Dude, on, like, initial glance, this is, like, fine. Then you gotta look at the ground. That brother is not surviving a ground hit. Slitherwing has to be bulky. Ground weakness is crazy. I was kidding about the lower mid, but we're a Sun team that gets destroyed by Sun. We are a Sun team that has no way to deal with fire attacks, man. I mean, we have 2 Forex resist, but like, give me a little fire coverage on some mons. Scheist. I have to say, we've seen Kamala in every division heck yet, which is crazy because that mon's only thing is it can rapid spin, and it can't do that reliably. Running Terra Flying Venusaur every week? Yeah, I mean, you have to. Even though you probably want to be like Terra fucking Fire or some shit. I don't know. So their wing is versus every ground type in the game. Yeah, man. Also, this team is so slow. This team is so slow. They sniped 2 mons from me. It's a Sun team. And it's a Sun team with Chi-Yu. I think I'm justified in putting this in bottom 4. Am I crazy? This team versus 1 Sandy Shocks. Unfortunately, the Sandy Shocks would... My god. Sandy Shocks with the Focus Sash, he clicks Rocks turn 1. He's already won the game, and now he just wins the game by killing everything. This team is just in such a position. 1, don't sleep on Speed Booster Slither. Unfortunately, unironically, I don't think you can get Speed Booster on him. I'm not a I'm gonna accidentally show my prep for a second. Y'all don't mind? Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, we'll just go Slither. I don't think you can get a Speed Booster on Slither. Oh wait, this is a little Btdl. Let me make it a little 100. This just can't be Suicune Draft? Suicune Draft always has some weird shit. Okay. If you go Timid, you can. If you go Jolly, you can't. Some of the Entei coaches are really better than some of the Suicune coaches. No, I disagree. I think one Entei coach is better than some of the Suicune coaches. I do not think that there are very many Entei coaches better than the Suicune coaches. I have no idea what Dango goes in Sun. Yeah, this team is just... This team is like no synergy. Klefki Dango is fine. That's how we get up spikes, but we don't have Heroxis Torkoal. He did draft mono draft spin. That shit was so fire. Going Timid should be illegal? Yeah, it is. You literally have to go Timid to get Speed Booster, though. You have to go Timid, max HP to go Speed Booster. Like, you have to literally go minus attack. Like, you cannot get a Speed Booster on Slither. Yeah, this team is literally bottom 4. I hate this. It is the best bottom 4 team, but it is bottom 4. Phil VGC. This team is so weird. I actually don't hit the Rillaboom first pick here, and I think this is one of the situations we can get away with it. Lower divisions are full of tryhards. Suicune is a bunch of people draft on vibes. I think Suicune division has some shit where every season it gets kind of invested by like 2 or 3 like bad players. Where those people are like Entei to like low Entei players that end up getting in. Like last season we had 2 winless teams in Suicune, but generally the skill gap of Entei to Suicune is quite large. There's only been very few people have actually gone into Entei from Suicune and performed well their first Suicune season. This is the second Torkoal Chi-Yu Dango trio, and I don't know why. I don't know either. Oh my god, this team is bad too. What are our Terras? Maybe the Terras save me. Fortress instead of Scrafty. No, they don't. Why are we Fortress over Scrafty? Scrafty is a fundamentally good Terra captain, and people have not given it a chance. I can't wait to invade Suicune next season. I want people to come to Suicune. I want more good people in Suicune. I always get a little upset when I see good people not return to Suicune. Like, I know Yappo's in chat. I was upset to not see him back. I got a DM from Yappo, like, 2 weeks or so before the Muffin the bad player this season. Yeah, you're right. I got a DM from Yappo, and I was, like, so excited that Yappo was going to come back to speak, and I'm like, fuck yeah, good player. I wanted Torterra to come back. I'm so sad Torterra didn't come back. Like, I want the good Suicune players. Muffin the bad player this season? Not gonna lie, bro's washed. I've only been getting better. What are you talking about? Chiller Reception and a Raging Bolt is gas. I fuck with it. It's not good, but I do fuck with it. This is one of those weird teams where the physical attack sucks. This is such a weird team. Fucking Rillaboom is the only mod with above 100 physical attack. He's not upset I'm not in the Vish. I actually do fuck with Kazai. I think the best analogy for you is the same one I have for Asian, which you guys don't even know. Am I one of the good players, Muffin Chan? Well, I thought so, but then you literally went winless last season, didn't you? Oh, no, you won a game in playoffs. You made it to the second round. No, you did win your game in playoffs, but you did go winless in the regular season. I'm trying to be the bad player in Suicune next season. I'm being for real, Bops. I'm gonna fucking be really active in your season this time. I wanna help you. I wanna get you Suicune this season. I also think your team is really interesting, and I wanna toy with it. Yeah, because it was funny. No, I literally went and watched back some of your replays. You were literally malding in the chats. It was not because it was funny. You were literally, like, depressed posting in the chats. You were not fucking trolling. The only game Bops is gonna lose this season is versus me. I unironically said in mod chat that the only person that I'm, like, confident, like, the current Bops, which I think Bops, after tutoring from me, could beat you. I didn't think it was funny, but just ruining his legacy. I think I'm pretty sure I said this to Bobs. The only team that I thought couldn't, like, Bobs, like, couldn't beat as his current skill level was literally just you. I think he can beat he has one of the hardest schedules in the whole division. I think he can beat all of those people. Okay, now we go to my team. I think my team is just upper half, not because it's, like, crazy good, but because a lot of the other teams are pretty fucking ass. I think it's the lowest of upper half. I'm gonna be so real with you fellas. We finally on Natdex? Bro, I'm going to bed. I've got nothing left in the tank. I'm a good player. I'm just massively inconsistent. That's fair. I need to get Pivot to watch more of my games live. I wanted Terra PZ to be MVP so bad, but at least he got it. Yeah, actually, I want to show you guys this. I don't know if this is public. I don't care, Quasi, if it isn't. Who cares? I want to show you guys this. So, we've been hiding these, but we've had access to this data. I unhid them today. And I just kind of want to... Oh, okay. Are we not gonna... Is it not gonna work? Okay, there it is. Porygon Z, despite being, like, not even top 3 in any division, just fucking went crazy. 24 kills, 9 deaths last season across all divisions in 13 games. That's almost a 2 kill a game average. This is crazy. Also, just the theory of Porygon Z, almost no one can fucking handle you just clicking Terra Blast with adaptability and then going from a normal type to a ghost type, or a normal type from a fighting type. Like, this mon is crazy. It's sick. It's sick, but a lot of these mons are like outliers. Like, Quackball had a really insane Suicune season. They got 2 6-0 sweeps. Urshifu single had, like, was the kill leader and had, like, almost, like, 17 kills or some shit on a single team. Cryogonal, obviously, insane outlier. Keldeo had an insane outlier. Like, Palafin and Porygon Z are the only Pokemon up here that didn't have outlier seasons. These are the 2 Mons that like had consistently good across all 3 division seasons. Also, literally 16 games, 6 deaths, insane. I don't think a single other Mon has that few deaths in nearly that many games. This is a crazy stat, but it's because Paladin just wins the game. But yeah, this is my team. Okay, I was like, why isn't my team up? I may be responsible for feeding that cryo a lot of kills. You did give it 6. Funnily enough, no boosting, just Terra, Ice, Freeze Dry, just beat your ass. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be real. My team has like tools. I think it's top, upper, mid. I don't know. I have no ground resist, but this Rhyperior is Terra Grass basically at all times. I don't know. I mean, I know the weaknesses my team has. I have Healing Wish, and I have some of the best abuse of Healing Wish. I think Healing Wish is pretty broken. I have Wish, and abuse of it. I have like solid hazards. I don't know. Lol tee. Keldeo rip Reika Kill Eater. Ape and Single Strike is so interesting. Yeah, so I'm gonna be so fucking real. I drafted Ape, I drafted Treads, and I'm like, nobody has drafted Sui and Samurai or Latios in the last few seasons. I will get both of them on my way back. I didn't get either. Them shits were gone before the round was over. And so my idea was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna draft. I was really heavily deciding the first time on if I should just go single Dio speed. The special breaker, Jesus? Yeah, I mean the special's attacking side is not that good. Put a top 4, don't worry. Alright, Beast, I'll listen to you, Yappo, my goat. Vaporeon, my beloved, I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon's sick on this team. The initial plan on this team was to essentially draft these 4 and drop single and Ape, and I was resolved to drop Urshifu single on a team that was much different than this. I was very resolved to drop it for Chi-Yu, because I thought that this top 4 actually supported Chi-Yu quite well. And the rest of the team did too, but it was a very different team. And then I got ultra sniped from my ideas there, and then I got sniped on Chi-Yu in the free agency period, and I was like, well, fuck, now I'm just gonna keep both. I don't think I've ever gotten sniped as much as I could have in this division. This team could really use a special breaker with Affliction. It reminds you of Bronzong? Who doesn't? I'm sure you love Vaporeon, Muffin. No. I mean, yeah, it's a cat. I like cats. First team today without a single ground resist? That's literally not true. That's genuinely not true. There have been multiple teams without ground resist today. Most of those teams have been so bad that's not the thing we focus on. But there have been teams without ground resist, trust. I smash Vaporeon? Me too. Like, keep it on the DL though. Yeah, I think my team is like not crazy. I think it's just solid. And is very, very reliant on my physical mons just breaking through. Which I do think I can. I also, Pheasantipity is gonna be fine. I struggle with the steel type that can be especially defensive. Like I kind of struggle against like Corv and Skarmory. Like I'm in a weird position where like I was playing against Corv, I think in week 1, and I'm like, oh, I kind of just have to bring Galvantula because I just have to. Before you can get it, Gardevoir, Landorus Incarnate, all bad. Dude, I would let a Landorus Incarnate fuck me. I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, I think I am the bottom of upper mid, though. Is it? I think this is fair to say. I do think these 5 teams are better than me. Dude, the Finaro team was so much better than the rest of the team. I'm just gonna say it. Top 1. I think this team is top 1. See, Marvin gets it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I get it. Alright, let me download this. God, oh man. I want to do Celebi. I'm so tired. I let a Landers do... Look, a Landers is going to be digging in my butt. No questions. That shit is happening. Dude, I'm so tired. I or T, both, brother. At the same time? Yes, sir. Oh, I don't. This is supposed to be the YouTube content I'm presenting, isn't it? This is so based of me. He be stroking his own Johnson? Hell no, he's not stroking his own Johnson in my presence. We taking care of that all day. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys had a good stream. I'm not doing Celebi. I'm so tired, man. Get all the genies involved? Shiest. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sorry, fellas. We're not doing Celebi. I wanted to do Celebi. End stream now. Yeah, Quasi, I get it. I will. Give me a second. Let me collect myself. Let me get a decent outro. Okay. Seriously, we have 14 concurrent viewers right now. I'm just being real. Please subscribe to this channel. We're gonna be pushing it a lot. We're gonna do content. We're hoping to do live commentary games, not like live streamed games, but we're gonna have some mods doing and some other people. We want to add more to it. Some other people commentating live games. We also want to. We just want to add more stuff to content. We have a few ideas we're going to do. We're not going to release everything, but like mid-season, I want to do an updated draft rankings, and that will be all divisions. So if you're a NatDex player, I will be having NatDex people involved in ranking those and talking about player skill and stuff like that too. Is NatDex PR ever happening or not? Honestly, to be real, there's a solid chance, because I'm not going to get drunk again. I don't even have enough alcohol to get drunk again. There's a real shot that there's not going to be NatDex PR rankings for this. It is something I'm really working on. Like, not today or anything. I don't know. That'll be up to the NatDex people. I personally can't, like, say for a fact or not if NatDex is going to get, like, sick PRs or not. So we'll see. But I have no idea. But I will say, I guarantee you, at half season, even if I'm the one who has to do at mid-season, even if I'm the one who has to do all the work for it, I will be doing mid-season rankings that do include player skill. I'm going to be getting people to help me with that, but one of the things that's been a struggle is finding someone who I can trust with the content, and someone I can that also is knowledgeable about NatDex. There's people I have in mind that would be really good for it, but I don't know if they want to do it. So Tag does community voted PRs every season. Yeah, Tag is sick. He's gonna help. I specifically, like, those things are coming. So if you're an NatDex player and you're like, oh damn, this sucks that I'm not gonna get PRs right now. PRs because of how much I like the human being. Yeah, if you're a NatDex player and you're like, oh man, I wish I had PRs right now. I guarantee you will be having a more in-depth, more detailed, more analytical PRs than this. As far as the drunk PRs, I would want to, if for drunk PRs, I would prefer to be a background guy. I'll be down if you want to help. Probably will say, won't say yes to me, no? You're right. I'm not gonna say yes to you. I'm gonna be very protective about this stuff. I'm gonna be very, very I'm gonna be doing Cheese is more than willing to talk shit about the Sugi teams. Yeah, I would for sure be down. I think this is something I want to plan more for next season. And just individual PRs and shit. Where I think yeah, I want to get more people involved in the content, but I'm also going to be very protective on who I allow in. And who can actually help the content. Cheese might be, but is Muffin going to trust him with the content? Look, Cheese is a little bit of a fucking turd, and he says some shit that's frankly ridiculous for someone his age to say. But I'm a guy for Paldex, but I do have NetDex knowledge. Yeah, look, look, this is gonna be a slow process. This is not gonna be all at once. I'm going to be making another server for this. It'll be invite. I will be inviting people to it. I will not be like open for applications. It's just going to be a slow, gradual process of building something. I'm very, very careful. I do not want this to become something that's bloated, where a bunch of people say they're interested in something like that, but then don't do anything because they think other people will. So we'll see. Content is the reason. It's the reason I'm not heading a division this season. Why Bobs is taking over Suicune is because I'm going to be focused solely on content. So we want to do more. I have a feeling I'm getting bullied for content soon. No, dude, I'm going to be in your corner, man. I'm going to be with you, big dog. Also, you did not get bullied much in Raikou last season. Like, once you got your shit figured out, I was glazing you. But yeah, that's going to be all for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you guys, seriously, once again, I'm going to say it a million times. I'm going to say it in every single video. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to be posting a lot more content. We really, really do want to. This is something that me and Steve are really, really wanting to boost, and Cheese wants to help edit a lot of these videos too. So we really, really do have a passion for stuff like this. So thank you guys all for tuning in to the classic Ultra Drunk PRs. I'll post these tiers as well as the because I made these formats. I'll post the tiers and just the ability to make your own. So hopefully you guys can have fun with that. Ben subbed. This shit's tough. Thank you, big dog. But thank you guys all for tuning in, and I will see